Let's do it up. Great. Excuse me, Goonlicious. Thank you so much for the sub and welcome back. 25 months to the crew. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thanks for every single one of you guys for tuning in and being fucking awesome. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Hope each and every one of you guys are living the dream and that your Saturday is going great. I am not making $500 to be a cash grab. I am purposely putting it out of reach for people to spam. That is the point. Is that maybe once every couple days somebody boos. That is the point of it. Maybe 500's too much. Maybe it's slightly too much. I'll reduce it to, what would you say is fair? What would you say? God damn it. Who did that? Was that me? Did I fat finger that? I don't see anybody in the chat doing it. 10 channel points, no cooldown. I see. What would you say is fair, friends in the chat? It's not 500 points, it's 500 bits, Luke. It's 500 bits. That's literally $5. What would you say is fair? It's not going up for less than 100 bits. I'm telling you right now, it is not going up for less than $1. It's not happening. It's not going up for less than $1. Not even 1,000,000 channel points. Not even 1,000,000. 250? We could always do it Artosis style, where it's 333. That would be about halfway. Alright, I'll do 100 bits for now. Okay? And if it is abused, the price goes up. How about that? I will give you a chance. For a mere pittance of 100 bits, I will allow you to boo at will. I'm making it to where there's no cooldown. How do I do that? Alert settings, maybe? It looks like there actually is no cooldown for
what is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Interesting. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll see what happens.
My favorite bua streamer.
Thank you so much, Felty45, for the 20 months. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. No ping in Discord? I pinged Discord. And everyone has been pinged. And
100 bits is perfectly acceptable if you think about it. 100 is also trap sound, and near a haze that's comparable in terms of aggravation, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, here you go. At everyone, 7:23 a.m. Who the heck is this consistent streamer? I do know that a lot of people aren't getting pings for some reason, and that maybe you just need to check your mute settings and see what's going on. Thank you so much for the love and support. It's not showing me who's picking it. Who the fuck is doing this? Joe Mama, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Really appreciate it, man. And Felty, thanks again and welcome back, dude. God bless. Am I blind? Is it not saying? Or has somebody found a way to... There is no way this is real. Somebody has found a way to do this without paying for it. There's no way somebody would have dropped $3 to spam boop, 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 boop. Isn't it supposed to pop up with a notification and be like, hey? Oh, I turned notifications off. That's right. God damn it. Am I being memed? Is there a hacker man in here? Shit, we gotta figure this out. Gray Seapaws is in your house and spamming it? Could be, man. Ugh. Alright, let's do it up. Let's knock out some Lodal and shit, and as soon as I figure out that somebody's not paying for it, we'll remove it. Until then, I'll allow people to enjoy it for what little time it has here. If people are paying for it, I'll take it. It's $1 every time I hear it. All right, today's League of Legends champion. Today, by the way, we're going for 6 hours of stream. Tomorrow is going to be 7, and then 8, and then 9, and then 10, and I think we're capping out at 10, and we might not even get to 10. But our goal is to get as close to double-digit hours per day as possible. Make sure we get some nice throat exercises, you know. Make sure we do it properly here. That is the goal. Every day is Jack's Day. It's male and it's melee before 2013. Ain't no way. Let's go with Darius. Human mana melee male top jungler? God damn it. Who is doing this? How are you doing this? Medj. It's not showing up anywhere, so that's why I'm thinking that like somebody has found a way to beat the system. But if people are actually spending bits on it, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Maybe it's on Stream Elements. Let me go take a look here. Too much boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, it's not showing up on Stream Elements either. Have they found a way to abuse the system? Have they found a way to boo 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 with impunity? I do not know. I know not. Okay, I found out who it is. You son of some bitches. Alright. Thank you so much for the love and support. For boo-boo-booing. Yeah, I see where it is. Status, okay, everything is okay, have fun. Alright. Alright, we're good. Let's keep going then, boys. Alright. Male jungle top. Thank you for the bits. See, I feel like Artosis now, where it's like... At one point, part of me is like, shut up, I'm trying to talk, and the other part of me is like, thanks for the money. Thanks for the money, idiot. Pepe loser. Alright, male jungle top, mana melee. Who could this fucking be, boys? Hecarim, maybe? Hecarim's jungle only now? Oh, okay. Before 2012, Wukong? No. I'm done boo-booing for now. Yeah, Yeti Boy? No, Nunu is way before, well, it says, 2011, but I'm pretty sure Nunu was an original. 2009, right? Yeah. Oh my god, it's fucking Graggy Ice. It's fucking the Gragassi. I didn't know Gragas was 2010. I thought he was an OG. Sometimes I think this anchor just weighs me down. Nautilus, obviously. All too easy. What do we got here? Never in a million years. If this isn't Gnar, I don't know who this is. Alright, what are you? Oh. I wonder who that is. XD. X fucking D. I love you. I love you too, buddy. I love every single person in this chat right now. Oh, that's Tarek. Whoa. Wait. Diamond chains? Who the fuck is this? Oh, fucking, god dang it. Fucking Scarter. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I see Teemo in the background. Is it actually the young Teemo? Why are there so many Teemos? Alright, respect. Okay, let's knock out a quick Pokedol. And then we're adding something new to the list. I don't know if you guys see it up there, but we're adding it. Depending on how long this is. Oh my god, I thought I actually nailed it first try. That would have been heckin' pog. Let's go for a Ponyta. And then we'll go for the little... The young, what's the precursor to Arcanine? Growlithe, that's the word. I think it's a Growlithe angle here. Oh. Shit. What else is this? There aren't a lot of Fire-type Pokemons. Oh my fucking god. You guys are insane. Vulpix. It's gotta be Vulpix, thank you. I couldn't think of the... Oh, wait. It's not Vulpix. Oh my god, it's Evo Stage 2. I am actually fucking stupid as shit. Wow. Okay, I'm too dumb. It's actually Charmeleon. I didn't see it was Evo Stage 2. Wait, no, it's not Charmeleon. Lol. Rapidash? Ninetales? Oh my god, this game is too hard. I'm too stupid for this. Oh my god, it's Flareon. It's fucking Flareon. God damn it. I didn't see it was Evo Stage 2, man. Holy shit, I am actually blind. I'm actually blind, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was Doug Trio. Well. Dude, there ain't no way I could have told that. No way. Never in a million years. To frighten its enemies, he can fly at Mach 2 speed. This is like fucking Pidgeot or something stupid, right? Yeah, fucking nailed it. God, I'm so good. I know my Pokedex, chat. Let me tell you. I know my fucking Pokedex. All right, whose tasty feet is this? Whose tasty feet is this? Is this a Venonat? No, it's not. Oh, no, that's fucking Graveler. Okay, and now the last one that we've added today. Dead by Daylightable. Who's today's killer? Let's go with Skull Merchant. You guys are fucking disgusting. Alright, before 2023, let's do Little Wraith. Male, 32 terror radius, 4'6" melee, tall. After 2016. Could be Trickster. Nope. Oni? Could be Oni. I'll do some Oni here. Oh my god. Oh, you were so close, buddy. I am not very good at this, apparently. I got everything but the... Thank you for the bits, friends. Thank you for the bits. I hope you guys are enjoying the boop, 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 boop. Because chances are it's going to go up in price. Chances are boop, boop, boop is going to go up because you guys are enjoying the hell out of it right now. I thought it was removed. It was added back for 100 bits. I only tell lies. It was added back for 100 bits. I originally added it back at 500, but I added it back for 100 because I wanted people to enjoy it for a little bit, and then the price is going to go up. The price is going to go up, I assure you. Otherwise, I won't be able to fucking stream. This will be worse than Artosis. Do we just go and add it right now, chat? Do we just go and add it and just give up and say we're Artosis now? Do we add the most hated?
Crab. Crab. Crab.
Do we add Curb for 100 bits? Is that the play? Alright, fucking... I don't know. Don't add Curb?
You can't keep getting away with it!
2017, so it's the same time as... I'm done with this already. Fuck this. Let's play some Baldur's Gate. It's too much. It's too much... It's too much dull. Alright? I'm done with it. Let's play some fucking video games. How about that? Fuck DB Deal. Fuck DB Deal.
Why spend 100 bits for blood advance saying you can spend 100 bits share and keep going for infinity.
That might actually be more annoying than boop 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 boop. Oh my god. Thank you, Goonlicious, for the 100 bits, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Sigmund with the 72 months, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. At least fails if you can see who it was. Who cares? Nobody plays DBD anyways, right? 250 for Curb, 250 for boop boop boop. Maybe that's the play.
Hello there.
All right, I think we just finished Stolen from our last place, so we just got to go and buy 2 Potions and do a little bit of learning. We're good to go. do a little bit of learning here. I do want to drop Yawn temporarily since I fucked up with Hexad earlier. XC. So let's do this real quick. Okay.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
To me.
Said it twice. What do I win? Unfortunately, you don't win anything except you get to get rid of some of your excess channel points, my friend, which is very nice, right? Because let's be honest, nobody wants to have too many channel points. Joe Mama, thank you so much for another 100 bits, man. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'll refund them at some point.
In microeconomics, supply and demand is an economic model which postulates that in a competitive market, the unit price for a particular good or other traded item will vary until it settles at a point where the quantity demanded will equal the quantity C.
Thank you so much for the bits, my dude. I appreciate it. Mr. Guff, for letting us know. Mr. For letting us know exactly how supply and demand works. Thank you, my friend. Much love, and God bless, dude. Hope you're doing well. Do me? You want me to do you, buddy? You're gonna have to give me more than 100 bits for that, man. That is a lot of work. People don't understand just how much exercise and physical activity sex is, man. I need 8 hours of sleep and a bowl of Wheaties after we're done making love, you know what I mean? As the great Richard Pryor once said. You said you were doing learning, did I? Alright, well. If I said I was gonna do you, then get over here and let's fucking
In
do
other
it
words,
up.
boo will eventually cost a great deal if the demand for it is high enough.
Boo, boo, boo will eventually cost a great deal of money. Alright, we should be at 125 now, boys. We should be looking cute. Let's go grab Yawn back and keep it moving. It's like 15 seconds of cardio.
You must do what you
I
feel is
disagree.
right. What brings you out this far?
I mean, no disrespect to the gentleman in the chat, but if you think that they are comparable, I respectfully disagree. You know, the stuff Epic Y is made of, we only did like a few Biff in order to get 50k. It's not like we spammed it. Because we could do that, right? Like, we could sit here and just do that shit all day. But I would not do something like that. That would be wrong. Actually, I just realized I don't want Yawn to get these scrolls. These are supposed to go to Eri. Unless we have dupes, in which case I don't mind giving some to Yawn. Because Yawn is eventually getting replaced by Stepsis. Yeah, so he'll need these, and that's it. The others all need to go to the Heresy. Okay.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Got 2 streams in a row, and you're going to catch a lot, buddy. We are just getting started, if you know what I'm saying.
Are not to be traveled like
The Force will be with you. Always.
Let's do it up. Good day, what's up, Heart of the Stage? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Rough Mints? Hope you're living the dream. I wish we had some fucking music playing right now. That's why I end up playing music so goddamn often when we're scrolling and shit, because the in-game sounds just aren't doing anything. Like any of us would know.
Who are you?
Please. Every single person in the chat is a handsome devil.
He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh,
Yes,
please,
indeed.
run.
Every single person in this chat has like 10 kids that they don't even know of yet. And then they have actual kids on top of it because they're drowning in pussy.
Leave that to me.
Literally drowning in it.
Jon Johnson at
If-
your service.
The thing is, pussy is like an ocean, chat, because you're fucking drowning in it. You know what I mean? Literally drowning.
There's no such thing as luck.
Let's listen to Motley Crue. Maybe we do, actually. Fish and chips? Dude, I haven't had fish and chips in fucking forever, man. I'm a little jealous. Oh, we go and turn the emotes off. There we go.
An elegant weapon, but a more civilized age.
An elegant weapon, chat, for a more civilized age. Do we want Yawn to soak XP from Eri? That is the question now. Yawn's already at 110, 1.1 mil. Unless I have completely fucked up my mathematics, I'm getting close to 1.3. I know I want Eri to get a fuck ton because she's super
Do what
important.
you feel is right, of course.
You had the key. Or rather, the
Now the
sword.
Jedi are
Please,
all but
please give it to
extinct.
me at my hand.
I'm going to, Eri. You
My
just gotta give me some
skin,
time.
It's real again. Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Okay. Alright, we gotta put something on. Also, yeah, join the tournament. Tournament should be fun. I don't know. I'm hoping to have that start sometime next month, but we'll see what happens. I will put on fucking Tom Waltz. That's fine. Boom. I think we kick you on. What do you guys think? Me and Ari snuggle up together and read some scrolls. Thoughts? It's not. It's not Hendissel. Being an illusionist is not better. We're just doing it for reasons. I think it's scroll and chill. Yeah, I think so.
Pardon, turnip reflex. Got it.
Boom.
Yes?
Boom. Scroll away while I just boo away. Boo the night away. My favorite Van Halen song. You know, we haven't listened to Van Halen on this stream in fucking forever. I think we might have to do something about that. Alright, quick. Quick, chat. What is the best Van Halen song? Reminder, there is only one correct answer, which is the song I'm about to play. What is the best Van Halen song? No, it's not what I was aiming for. Apparently, Dua Lipa has a song called the exact same thing. But, yeah, it's Dance the Night Away. Fucking Dua Lipa. God damn it. Fucking Dua Lipa, am I right? Not quite as good as the Beatles? What are you talking about, bro? She's a modern-day Athenian goddess. Alright, I'm Googling Dua Lipa now. Let's take a look. Yeah, no. This is greater than Dua Lipa. I'm sorry, chat.
I came.
Boo. Right away. On one hand, Athena is extremely helpful to the Greeks, right? Like Odysseus, etc., come down and being like, hey, let me help you out. Here's a shield. Here's a magic this and that. However, I'm going to go ahead and say something that I think we need to remind ourselves of, is that Athena is still not as heckin' pog as Mystra, because Mystra comes down and fucks you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And if I'm Odysseus or some other Greek, I'd probably be more interested in having sex with the gods than getting a book or a shield from the gods. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm fucking crazy, but... Athena is a poor man's Mystra. Athena is Mystra at home, dude. Normalized chicks wearing a helmet? I am down for that, actually, dude. I am fucking down. I think it's only a matter of time, Luke, before it finally becomes vogue. It should be, dude. It fucking should be. Zeus transformed an animal so he could bang other animals? I mean, 90% of fucking the Greek gods are just running around fucking people. And they kind of got that from the Sumerians. It was the same way. The old story of, I think it was Inanna, who is literally, like, practically the god of gods. She's like Aphrodite, Mars, and a bunch of other gods in one, is sleeping butt naked. Some dude walks along, finds her, bangs her, leaves. She wakes up, realizes it, and then wants to kill the guy. And he's like, shit, somebody hide me. And he hides behind another god. And the other god's like, oh, you didn't tell me you banged her. Yeah, you're on your own, buddy. It was like, there's a lot of random intercourse going on between gods and humans and vice versa in the ancient pantheons. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Bober indeed.
The Force will be with you, always.
The Force will be with you, chat. Always. I do want more than one skin of stone on everybody, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have such a luxury this time around. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, we can't even get spirit armor on everybody, because fucking Jan's an illusionist too. Son of a bitch. That's so obnoxious. We need to have Aerie with a globe. Aerie cannot walk around without a globe. If she does, she's gonna get fucking lightning bolted. Aerie needs a globe at all times, or she's just gonna get fucking lightning bolted. And so let's go and do that. And then maybe that? I think that's the play. I think this is the correct play here. Dance the boo, boo, boo. Alright, I think we got it. I think this is good.
Must be cautious.
People like to have sex, yo. There's a lot of fucking cock and balls in the ancient religions, man. That is for sure. There's a lot of people setting a course for intercourse back in the day. That is without a doubt. We're gonna take a good... We're actually not that far. I only need about 100k before I can start impasting myself. And Aerie is about 150 behind. That's not bad.
Leave that to me.
That is not bad at all. Look at our cute wizards, chat, all casting together. Ooh woo. Alright, you guys ready to take a look and see the glory, chat? The power of a manlet who's also going invisible. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Minus 12. Keep in mind, friends in the chat, we have just started Baldur's Gate 2, like, a couple hours ago. And we are at minus 12 save versus death. I showed you my fertility idol, please respond. I will, buddy. That's pretty good.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
We are fucking gaming. Wait till we slap Ring of Gax on here, and then Io's gift here, Amulet of Power, The other thing, I am using Helm of Baldur too, which also gives me a save. The belt to make up those other saves, the cloak. Woof. Shorty saves go hard. It's also Imp Invis. Imp Invis is something we typically never use, because if your character gets CC'd or needs a heal, you can't heal them because they're invisible. But because my saves are so fucking disgustingly good, I'm not going to get CC'd anyway. So.
An elegant weapon.
And as long as I have
but a more
Abjuration
civilized
Immunity, I'm not going to get this spelled either. So, pretty poggers. The true and improved manlet? Yes, it's a regular three-ring circus, isn't it, my beasts?
Now go ahead and tear each other apart. This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Go ahead and tear each other apart.
Take that.
Oh no.
Scum.
All too easy.
All right.
Uh-oh, Kalla's about to get collared.
Shall be done. with
Shield
skill
and
care.
mirror, bitch. What a gaming god, actually.
I'll do my best.
This reminds me of the turnip sellers. What? Is
There's
there
a
a
lot
ribbon
more
about?
excitement
All
in
too
any
easy.
circus.
What's your power level now? We're about to hit, level 6 spells. We're about a 1.4 million XP.
Quail, you're okay.
1.4 mil. So Nira in 60k would be close to getting her first level 7 spell. I am a level 10 Figter, a level 11 Illusionist. And with this ring, chat, now Obi-Wan has truly become outrageously powerful. Look at those statistics, boys. Look at those stats, chat. Look at it. 19 times 3, double 20, 18 charisma. And then we have the rest of our party. Lol.
We must be cautious.
But we still must be cautious, chat.
Yes,
Can we go
indeed.
lawful giga good in this party? I think we can, right? Animan, Keldorn, Stepsis. Stepbro will be upset,
Leave
but we're
that
not
to
going to pick
me.
him up till TOB, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we can get away with it. Boggers. I'll go and give... Of course. Inadequate strength. Dance the night away. Boo, 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 boo. How about some Black Velvet shit? This one is Obi-Wan Chaotic Evil. He's been playing the long con for the Republic the whole time. He's been turned to the dark side by Palpatine. He said Count Dooku was right. This is an alternate universe.
Let me have it.
You need to use 2/6 Nether Force and a little bit more Game Ring for that. But yeah, that's abnormal for sure. Talk to Luke. He's the one who knew how to do that, because I didn't know how to do that originally either.
You need yes.
This isn't boring.
From my
I'll
point of
give
view,
it
it's
that.
Obi-Wan who is evil. Chat, what do you think about this song? Be honest, God's watching.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Big Obi-Wan crits. Boom. He didn't commit to this. Exactly, dude. He took the death sticks.
Hello there.
Sell me some death sticks.
Now the Jedi.
But I don't
are all
want to
but
sell you
extinct.
death sticks. Yes, but you're going to sell me some death sticks. And you're gonna go home and rethink your life.
Gunland wastes are not to be traveled.
Was it not sung by a Canadian? You mean the 51st state of America? Maybe. The Jedi made the Sith destroy Alderaan. I don't know if Obi-Wan really gave a shit
I'm
about
getting too old
Alderaan.
for this sort of
I
thing.
don't know if he had any ties there.
Force
I know
will be with
Leia
you.
obviously did.
Always.
House Organa, but I don't know if Obi-Wan cared.
An elegant weapon, but a more
I
civilized
won't let my
edge.
friends be hurt.
What brings you?
We must be cautious.
If you're sure.
Oh, we're getting attacked.
Yes, indeed.
I'll help however I can.
A bunch of ruffians break into my home. What the devil? Luckily, my blunderbuss is nearby. Holy shit, that's a little bit of crowd control. Oh my.
Well, I can hear you just fine.
Oh my.
At once, your worship.
God damn. Great trailer park woman voice. What's a song about Elvis? What do you want?
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. So leave that to me.
You know, this reminds me of that.
You must do what you feel is right, of course. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Fighter mage multi. We're a fighter illusionist, my friend. Not a fighter mage. A fighter illusionist. Very heckin' pog. Why is Obi-Wan so short? Yeah, the camera makes him look shorter than he is. Halberd where? I have a halberd. I'm using the two-hander right now. The two-handed sword. Because I wanted to get some healing.
Is this the thanks I get?
Because every time I hit with Cerevis's sword, it heals me for 1 HP.
Strangers, perhaps you have more courage than the worms that frequent this pit of corruption.
I kind of want to go and assemble the crew right now, just so we start soaking that XP appropriately for our gaming girls in the chat. Like Animan. Do we go grab Keldorn and Mazzy before we even do the Shadow Thieves? Maybe that is the play. Oh, I forgot we have fucking Animan as a cleric. That's actually big. So we have Aerie is not our only cleric. She's our fucking backup cleric. That's actually huge. Okay, that makes a big fucking difference. So Animan can actually be kind of fucking aggressive then, with some of his spell choices. Which would be fucking great. Let's do that. And then we'll take an extra Death Ward here. No Death Ward here. We'll do Recitation Holy Power. We still want Remove Paralysis. Still want a Zone of Sweet Air. Still an extra Prayer. Let's double Prayer here. Unprayer here. Cure Disease. Exaltation Cure. Okay. Well, this is heckin' bog, honestly. This is very boggy-woggy. Black velvet, that boo 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 boo.
The Force will be with you.
More casters than your patience can handle. I mean, we do have 4, technically. And one of them has both spells, Arcane and Divine, so that's super fun. Can we do the Swoor Dwarves with what we have right now is the next question. It's probably best to get the Mazessi first, and then we'll go for the Dwarves. Stepsis will be replacing Jan once we get the Spellhold Baldur the God, and she'll be our 1 pure Magoo.
Yes, indeed.
Goner be buffing and then be stabbing. He's a fighter illusionist with ridiculous saves. That is the one thing that
When we sleep in
the FI has over a Berserker mage.
Imperial entanglements.
Is they have the saving bonus from being a mighty manlet. Although personally, the saving throw bonuses from being a mighty manlet do not make up for having half the spell progression of a regular Magoo for 90% of the game. And obviously losing Skull Trap and Horde Wilting are both extremely painful. Who's going to be tanking? Animan, myself. Yeah. Me and Animan basically are going to be the front line. Yeah, I feel the same way Steph And don't forget the best part is that halflings can't make casters either. So there's nothing they can do there's no class they use or can go that doesn't rely on having high strength. And fucking halflings are fighters and thieves. They can't make clerics, they can't make mages. So it's like, not only are you getting one less strength, which is really brutal, but then you're also playing a class that heavily relies on strength. And you don't have any other choice. Which to me is just silly as hell. Like, that is just extremely painful. Like, why on earth do gnomes not have a strength penalty too? You know what I mean? Why on earth do gnomes not have a strength penalty? Dwarves obviously shouldn't. They're well known for being sturdy AF, but I feel like gnomes should get a penalty too. But maybe that's just...
Yes, yes.
Maybe that's just crazy. Is that just crazy talk? Maybe it is. I'm not an expert after all on these things. Let's go for your mighty manlet. Farmer class, bad, genius game design? What do you mean farmer class?
Be cautious.
Ho, noble friends, your grace. I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
A valiant servant of justice. Justice. It's a lot of isses, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Do a little bit of that. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Fuck, I was really hoping not to aggro the others, but I guess we don't have a choice. Okay, a little level up for our mighty manlet. Do we want to go and dump in a crossbow still? Yeah, we do, absolutely. Anyway, I asked. Of course!
With all speed, comrade.
Let's go and get a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Get some of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, cruising. Okay, so Jan can't hit them at all, and Jan is now in serious trouble. Excellent.
For honor and glory.
Okay, I'm gonna go make Jan invisible so he doesn't get his strength sucked out of him. Okay.
Righteousness shall prevail.
My friends be hurt.
I won't let my friends be hurt, chat. I won't do it. Okay. I don't think, no, I don't think halflings get the opportunity to multi-class. Gnomes can, but, I'm pretty sure that, halflings do not get spellcasting classes at all. They are fighters and thieves only. I might be wrong. They might have access to one, but I don't think they can mage. I'm pretty sure it's just... Yeah, that's a fighter-thief. I'm a card. That's what I just said. Fighters and thieves are the only thing they can be. Oh, they do get cleric. You can be a halfling cleric. Of course you can. Yeah, we met one. Okay. Well, that's not so bad then. I could have sworn they couldn't do that either. I thought they were limited to fighters and thieves. Fighter, thief, cleric. That's not bad. That is not as bad as I thought. The fact that they can be a cleric too is not bad.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
That is not as bad as I thought originally. Because like I said, originally I thought they couldn't be anything but fighters and thieves. Fighter, thief, cleric. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. They couldn't be a fighter cleric either. They couldn't multi with their thing. Which, yeah, is very strange. Mazzy's invoking courage. Take courage, friends, in my short stature. Okay, full plate there. Full plate there. A hat. We are looking fucking cute right now, boys. We are currently in the middle of looking cute and feeling cute. Okay, she's got that and that. Pass that to this gamer. And I think these can get sold then. We do want to hold on to this. And Mazzy, of course, can use the other throwing axe. And we'll give Mazzy this med shield, I think, when she needs to do that. Yeah, I think we are looking good. Nice. Terrific. Alright, let's go. Halfling clerics, so that -1 strength and -1 wisdom. They get -1 wisdom too? Oh my god. Feels bad. pose a question, yeah, feel free, man. As long as you're not typing a message 10 times in a row in chat, you can always retype it if I miss it, man. Like I said, the only thing I don't want in my chat is ridiculous spam or something that's like, you know, violating Twitch TOS. Otherwise, that's fine. Plus Dex, minus Strength Wiz. That's insane to me. Isn't really that bad. Yeah, but it's just kind of funny. Prince Robot, considering all they can be is a fighter, a thief, and a cleric. And all of those classes are extremely reliant on having those two stats. And they're both nerfed, which is just funny. You know what I mean? 96, that's what I got too. It's crazy, man. Range characters primarily? Yeah, for sure. Vicky died against Saravok. I know we don't take her this round, but would you allow your characters to BG2 that technically die? Yes, BG1 is irrelevant. You even have special dialogue with every character from BG1 saying, like, hey, aren't you supposed to be dead? And they're like, death is nothing. I am invincible, or some other dumbassery.
The Force
They literally go out of their way to be like, yeah, that don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. I do not do BG1 permadeath. That would be extremely boring to me, because all that would end up happening is that I just don't play with those characters. Ever. If it's a character in Baldur's Gate 1 that could be in BG2, I just won't take it to be safe. And that would just make the game super boring. You can if you want, but I would never do that. Cog and bark torture. Interesting. Apocalypsis. Thank you, my friend. We haven't got him yet. We have to get past the sewer dwarves, Dr. Freppa. They get sling and short sword bonus that go? Oh. Oh my. Yeah, still didn't make up for it, though. I think most of those bonuses are just kind of lost in the game, to be perfectly honest. Most of the, like the elves getting a bonus to longbow and short sword, or longbow and longsword, is just kind of irrelevant. The mighty sewers party. Well, we gotta make sure we have a globe on this city before she gets her bussy blasted. You know how it is.
Whatever you're after.
You know how it be. I should probably not buy anything and just go dump my gold into fucking
do what you feel is
temple.
right, of course.
And then do that. Just kill the Rakshasa and get Keldussi first. The Dispel would be nice. The Dispel would be huge. Like, no meme. Because we have 3... All of our wizards right now are multi-classes. So the chance of us dispelling jack shit is just non-existent. So getting Keldorn first would be good. But I am confident in our ability to suck seed. And Mazzy has enough arrows to kill shit, so.
An elegant weapon.
For a more civilized age. Gamba, you want to gamble? Let's do a Gamba. I'm down to gamble. But only if we listen to Vicky Sue Robinson, boys. While we gamble. Well, apparently it won't let me type Boober Kurwa as an option. You've been about the song Betty Davis Eyes? Oh, God. Not a fan.
You need my skills, I see.
It shall be done, and
We
done
must
well.
be cautious.
Fucking take a seat, Animan.
Yes, indeed.
Loser.
I'll do it.
I hate Betty
I
Davis
never
Eyes.
saw
It's a
much of
terrible
the
song,
cities from
dude.
the circus.
Thank you for reminding me.
All so crowded like this?
Leave that to me.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
My
Must
Uncle
I-
Spanky's thumb. Ah, missed.
What's up, Guthrie? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Prepare to meet
You must do what you
your
feel is
doom.
right, of course.
Yes. In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Ah, missed.
At your command.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
Then, my
Now the
faithful,
Jedi are all but
follow
extinct.
me.
This must not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of Helm must be made aware of what they intend.
Oh my god, kill him, please.
All right.
Fucking hasted and running away.
Oh, there. Jungle and wastes
Yeah,
are not to be
we're good.
traveled
What's up, Brandon? Hope you're doing well, dude. You can use both Mooncloth.
I shall go forth at your command.
The Force will be with you. Always.
As a fighter illusionist, we can only go specialized in proficiencies anyway, so there's absolutely no reason why I can't swap between two-handed swords and halberds.
Be cautious.
Not only do I already have two-handed swords and halberds and weapon style maxed, I'm also already working on dual
Let's
wield.
just say we'd
So.
like to avoid. Yes, indeed.
Any imperial entanglements. But yeah,
What brings
so
you out this far?
sometimes I'll be using a
that to me.
sword, sometimes we'll be using a halberd, and I'll be swapping between the three for Keldorn and Sarabak as well, who also will be using two-handers. If your eyes can deceive you, don't trust them, then shouldn't you join the cult? The cult of the blind? Maybe you're right, dude, the eyeless. But the beholder's not blind. That's technically part of Ascension Cup Zero, but it doesn't make it good. It makes the sword better, but if you've played through Baldur's Gate 2, SOA, and you would have in order to have the sword, then you have Karsamir. You have the one from the Underdark that reduces Thaco. And those are the two-handed swords you're going to use, you know? Saravok's upgraded sword is not as good as those. And then once you get the Ravager or something else, it's like... It's so dumb, dude. You know what I mean? It's so dumb.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
The crit slow sword would be good too, but we don't have that because we didn't play through Siege.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled.
The Siege of Dragesi.
You sound like Goladon.
Turn the bussy around. Boop, 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 boop. Eye big blind story-wise. Yeah, but he still has his eyeballs who can do stuff. I don't understand how the Beholder is supposed to be blind when he can still use all his eye stalks. You know what I mean? Like, explain that to me, friends in the chat. Explique-moi, por favor.
What I told you was true. From a certain point of view.
So what I told you was true, chat.
Move along.
From a certain point of view. A certain point of view? I should have actually taken that. That was kind of dumb. It should still be fine. Checkmate, atheists.
The Force will be with you. Always.
The Force will be with you, chat.
I'll do my
Always. Okay.
We must be cautious.
Are you guys ready? Its smaller eyes are fine. It's not blind. See, like, you're just saying dumb things to upset me. You're just saying memery to mock me. They mock me. How dare you mock me, chat?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, you guys ready? Let's rock.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
I need a sling. Or some strong dwarven mail. Can I ask you some questions about the menu, please? What do you want to talk to them for?
Difficult.
It's none of your business, buddy. A dwarven female? They're not as hairy as dwarven males. That's why I don't think females are as good. Females aren't as good because they aren't as hairy. Changed my mind. Oh, he's not using the right thing, XD? Alright, it's cloud killing time, boys. I can't believe we did 3 chaoses and not a single one of them hit the wizard, by the way. XD. Surely one of these interrupts this man, stops him from casting, right? Yeah, okay, they did.
You must an elegant weapon.
The light shall prevail.
Civilized
With all
age.
speed,
For a more
Consider it done.
civilized age.
Missed.
Turn the bussy around. Love to hear boo, boo, boo.
I shall overcome. The group needs me. Fair enough,
Turn
my
it
friend.
upside down.
I go forth.
Yeah, maybe he's got Imp and Viz up and that's actually the problem. Let's see how this goes.
You must do what you feel is
Of course,
right.
that didn't hit anything. Hey, Elduderino, thank you so much for the 48 months, dude. Really appreciate the love and support. Oh, he's behind me. What a fucking gaming god.
This is a dangerous time for you, when you will be tempted by the dark side.
Now the jet.
Thank you so much for the love and support, man. I hope you're doing well on this beautiful, fine, glorious day. God bless, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Uh-oh. He's casting a spell, chat. What's gonna cast? I think this is a summon. Yeah, he's a Hackasher. I don't know if we can kill Hackashers. Maybe.
This reminds me of that.
Oh, this is gonna be a dispel on it.
In my experience...
Oh my god, we didn't get dispelled. We're actually gamers. We're actually gamers. All too easy.
No such thing as luck.
All too easy, chat. All too easy.
Helm guides my path.
Watch your step.
Flawless
This place can be a little rough.
fatality.
We must be cautious.
Bam,
Yes, indeed.
boom, bop, friends in the chat. Look at that glorious victory. What even close?
Yes, yes.
It
a
wasn't
standard
even
tactic
close, and yet there were people doubting. Embarrassing. That's all I'm gonna say. A little embarrassing. Just a little embarrassing that there were actually people who said, you know what? I don't think Dav can do it. I don't think it can be done. And that is why you failed, chat. Because you do not
You must
believe
do what you feel
when
is
you
right,
should
of
believe.
course.
And for the first time in God knows how long, we're actually gonna help Keldorn with this fucking zombie.
Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here, the source of which I have yet to find.
Okay, Keldorn has joined the party, boys. What do we want to do here? I think two-handed weapon style is the play right away. Oh, he's got crossbows too. I forgot about that. Do we give Keldorn the Seraph Sword? No. Holiday Name is still better. No, it's just what they'll be expecting us to do. Do we give him the +1 armor that doesn't have free action, though? That we probably do. Doo-doo. I said doo-doo, chat. Did you hear it?
I'm getting to now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Because Obi-Wan is a Jedi? Exactly, dude. Has Keldorn ever lost that zombie? No, he can't, but yeah. Are you wearing a football uniform? You look huge. No, I'm just a wide dude. I've always been a wide dude. I told you when I was born, all the people at the hospital told my mother that I was going to be a football star.
You must gather your party before venturing
because
forth.
I was so wide.
An elegant
And
weapon.
then apparently they didn't know that my dad was like 5'5" or something. And so joke's on them. I am in fact not a football player. I am a little bit too short, and they were so wrong.
I'm home!
They kind of were, weren't they? Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad, man. They kind of were. But,
What brings you out this far?
in all serious, no memery, yeah, being short is definitely, that is something that will, prevent the football gaming.
Adrenaline wastes are not to be traveled
The brain injuries? I liked football. I played in high school. It was fun. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think football is actually my favorite sport to play. And I've played a lot of sports. Well, I mean, like, dodgeball was obviously the most fun at gym class, but, you know, dodgeball's not the same. I think football is actually the most fun sport to play.
The Force will be with
No
you.
meme.
Always.
I know, Euros have a soft spot for, soccer. But, I maintain that, I think football is the most fun I've ever had. American football, not your crappy fucking soccer. Talking about American football here, Chad. America. America. Fuck yeah. But yeah, I loved it, man. Really did. If I was 6 inches taller, I would have probably tried to actually go into football as my job. I would have really pushed myself, I think. Maybe. Would I have ever been professional? Maybe, probably not. You can't, it's not just being tall that makes you fucking become a professional hand egg player, but I probably would have tried to pursue it at least. See how that takes me. I did enjoy it. I did heckin' enjoy. Pigeon, were you wide receiver? I was actually quarterback in high school. Although, when I was playing in teams and stuff before, like, actually playing on a team, like, as in just doing pickup games or fucking, after school shit that wasn't, like, officially affiliated with the school, yeah, I did not play quarterback. I preferred to be, in the front. But, like I said, as soon as being short just sucks, man. That would be a running back. I was a halfback at times. It just depended on where in my life I was playing, honestly. Yeah, and if my dick was 6 inches bigger, I would have pursued a fucking career in court porn. Alright, it's fair enough, dude. But yeah, I played a lot of different positions over my life. But like I said, it was fun as shit, man. Stand by it. And I always tell the youth, get into a sport. It is excellent. It encourages you to be physically fit. You get exercise. You build social skills. You find camaraderie in your fellow man. It's fun. Like, there's nothing but good things that come from playing on a sports team. Generally speaking, obviously you can still get injured, and there's all sorts of bad things that can come with it, but I always tell people to play a sport in school, if you can. It's more important than fucking, AP courses, in my opinion, playing for a team. If kids are trying to get into college. No meme. Sports are awful for your body. I think that sitting on ass and playing Baldur's Gate 10 hours a day is a lot more awful for your body than playing football. Is it optimal? The most optimal thing you can do for your health? No. But, yeah. I'm still gonna go ahead and say it. Says the guy who doesn't play sports. Dude, that was like 30 years ago. What do you fucking want from me? AP high school courses are such a waste of time. I didn't think they were a waste of time. I still enjoyed the ones that I took, but I don't think that, like, they're what got me into school. You know what I mean? Obi-Wan is a Jedi? Yeah. Well, also, I'll be honest, the main reason we took Keldor is because we haven't taken him in a while. I enjoyed playing with Mazzy last time. Animan is basically fucking core. And I wanted to smash Aerie. That's really... And then we just ended up, with those reasons, we ended up with a good party. I didn't go out of my way to make a good party. But, yeah, it just kind of worked out that way, you know what I mean?
By the learned.
Better the more you use it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's way more fun than going to the gym. It's the play, man. Where exactly do you interact with his
hand that wields it?
This guy over here. Hey, guys, we're gonna say something for 7 months, dude. Really appreciate the love and support. Thank you.
300% もセックスアピール。
That's what I'm saying, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well on this fine, glorious day. God bless. Doesn't Mazzy leave with Keldor in the party? No, they fucking love each other. Not like love each other, but you know what I mean. They're both lawful good and like killing bad people. What was I doing? Reputation. Boo, 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 boo. I think we're at 9 still, right? Yeah. It's 2, right? Yeah, 2 then 5.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped
Woggy.
my monster condom that I
Hey,
used for
Samuels,
my
thank you so much for
Magnum
$15, dude.
dong.
Really appreciate love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, I fucked up somewhere. That's so sad.
ハイダブ&チャ
You
ッ
must
ト。
do what you feel is
I
right.
don't want to be that guy. But during the last 3.5 years, I have been going through a pretty harrowing court case and your videos and these streams have helped me going. I am overjoyed to say yesterday we got the right verdict. Thank you.
Thank you, Samos, man. I'm glad to hear that it worked out, and I'm sorry you had to go through that, dude. Court cases fucking suck. I had to pause the music and Alt-Tab and boot up Stream Elements to see what you were saying, because the fucking weeb voice, XD. But thank you so much for the love and support, man. Really, really appreciate it, dude, and I'm glad that it all ended up working out at the end, man. I'm glad that it worked out. God bless, man. And thanks again for the love and support, my dude. Much love. I wish you all the best in the future, friend.
Irene, guide my blade!
I don't like the looks of this! Prepare to meet your doom!
It's not Weeb Wednesday anymore? Yeah, but I'd have to Alt-Tab and go and fucking change the voice, so you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow for it to get fixed. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's right, I got fucking Keldor in here. We don't need to learn True Sight anymore, boys. Tekken Pog.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Why did Dab censor boop 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 boo? I didn't censor boop 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 boo. It's still there. It's 100 bits. Yeah, Kellern basically has perma-true sight. He has like 1 every 4 levels or something. And they last for a full turn, so. Boom boom. Alright. What is one of the greatest songs of all time, Chad? I think you know what it is.
What brings you out this far?
The Force will be with you, always.
In the name of the Council, I am here to keep order.
Those are all good choices. But it's time for even better than all of those. Oh, we gotta get a prediction going here. Boop, 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 boop.
So what I
Only vote for the last one if you don't want to have points.
At your command.
Because it's not Obobur Kurva. Oh, Kurva.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
An elegant weapon, but a more civilized age.
Oh my god. I didn't finish their quest yet. I need to kill Ray Gethra still.
Yes, indeed.
God, I'm so dumb.
Move along.
Lol. Oops. Oh, Kurva.
See a like-minded friend.
Let me have a taste. Come.
Leave that
Oh,
to me.
Kurva. Rip. God, I'm so dumb. Oh well. This is fine.
Tom, take you. You need my... Oh, I can do that.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Only a master of evil, God.
This isn't working. This
Not even a
Oh,
dent?
shit.
This isn't working.
This isn't boring.
This isn't
Not
working.
even a
Ouchies.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
Thank you, Mazzy. Very helpful.
All but extinct.
Got it.
Declare yourself.
I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary. I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary.
I don't think we even have a weapon for him to backstab with, do we? Oh, Kurva. This is so sad. I guess this technically works. Good luck, Jan.
Bye, Uncle Spanky.
Nice crit miss. Ray Gethris is a cool name. It kind of is, honestly. All right, Chet. I was having this conversation the other day.
Are not to be traveled like
If I played Baldur's Gate 3
The Force will be with you.
and had to pick a
Always.
character to name myself
costs.
after, who would it have been?
Aye, like a bird of raw and flaming power. You don't talk much, do you?
Yes, indeed.
Raw and flaming power. Because obviously I named myself after the Veyrod in BG1, right? Giga Chad Wizard teleporting around, fucking shit up. It's not as, like, well-known as, you know, Irenicus or Saravok or Gorion or anything like that. But if you played the games a lot, you'll know who I'm
Let's
talking
say
about
we'd
immediately
like
just
to
by the
avoid
name.
Any imperial.
And then I said to myself, would I have picked Nier from BG3?
Leave that to me.
Wizard comes out, starts killing people, kind of looks badass, voice I like. You're Wolverine?
Just do
Dude,
what you
what
feel
the
is
fuck
right,
do you
of
mean
course.
I'm Wolverine? The fuck do you mean Wolverine? Ugh. You're out of your mind. Anti-Ethel? Maybe I would have done Ethel, actually. Is this Andric? Dude. This is who he says I would have named myself after? The idiot who dies at, like, level 2? Because he's bald. Get it, Dev? Get it? Because he doesn't have all his hair? You're the Thorn bartender? I might have actually done that. I think Nier is actually what I would have done. No meme. I like Nier a lot.
I totally got it. He'd name himself Bibberbang after the damn dwarf who has brain damage.
Bibberbang. I like that guy too. He was pretty great. I think it would have been fucking Nier. I'm gonna go and say it. Nier was kind of a chad. Nier was kind of a chad.
The Force will be with you.
I feel like that should have been an option, honestly. To say to the fucking, what's your name? Good luck with the brain damage. Hope it gets better. LMAO. Yeah, there's a ton of other bald characters in the game.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. What about the big robot? Grim? No. I like I said, I'm fairly confident. If I had to name myself after a BG3 character, it'd be Nier. It's not like fucking Raphael or somebody. He shows up, and the wind blows him away like dust. I think it'd be Nier, 100%. Bual is also pretty good. Almost all Dwergar are bald. Yeah, but none of them are memorable. If you ask me to name a fucking Dwergar in the game right now, I've got nothing. Like Elder Brinthar, I think was his name. That's it. Nier was a twat? What are you talking about, dude? He comes out and starts using his mind powers to throw gnomes into the fucking lava. Oh yeah, there's Gek. Gek was terrible, though. Balthazar, maybe. Balthazar would probably be second, I think.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Do you have the documents I asked for?
I think Balthazar would have been second.
Important than your average simple
what about the guy who fucking beats people? Oh yeah, the Sven character. That's it. Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Yeah, maybe it would have been that guy. Simping for Nier, oh, I see. Was that it? What was the question? I named myself Devaorn after a character from Baldur's Gate 1. That would have been obscure if you only played the game once, a million years, and forgot about it. But you'd know who I'm talking about if you played it a lot. Immediately. He's a Giga Chad wizard who just teleports around fucking up your party. Doesn't have a lot of dialogue.
Yes, indeed.
That was just a fucking Chad. And I was wondering if I had named myself after a Galter's Gate 3 character, who I would have picked. Dev's real name is Eugene? No, it's not. It's because you're hiding down in the basement? It's not a basement, it's a command center! How many times do I have to tell you?
You must do what you feel is right.
Mom, it's not a basement, it's my command center. My lair. But, yeah, I think, I still think it's Nier. Volo never would have been Volo. Never in a million years would it have been Volo. My name is Eugene. Eugene, people think of Eugene as a nerdy name, but I'm going to go ahead and say the nerdiest name of all time. And anyone who's seen Red Dwarf knows exactly what I'm talking about. The nerdiest name of all time is Dwayne. Yeah, but what about Rock the Dwayne? Dwayne the Rock Johnson. It's a nerdy name. Dwayne Dibley. Is there a female character that'd be similar to Devaorn? To Devaorn, no. If I had to pick a female character, it would have probably been Eldrith.
Yes.
From Dark Alliance.
I'm not listening to you.
I mean, like, a Melisande encompasses a lot of the things I like about female characters. Psychotic, power-hungry, bloodthirsty. Maybe Kristen? No, not Tomoko. Tomoko's too weeby for me. I think Eldrith the Betrayer would have been my choice.
Be cautious.
Like, literally, she's literally female Sarabog, right? Reginald. Orin's voice acting was just a little too over the top for me. Like, yes, I love the idea that my sister's in the game and she's bloodthirsty and likes killing as much as I do, but she's just a little over the top in her mannerisms, and that's just so bad for me. However, don't forget that Orin is a shapeshifter who is also your sister. So Orin could shapeshift into one of your other sisters And then when you have sex with her, it's like having sex with two of your sisters at the same time for the price of one. It's like having sex with two birds with one stone, or one penis, I guess. So that's something that a lot of people don't think about, but something that crossed my mind immediately. A shape sister, one might go so far as to say. Indeed.
I dropped my monster
Thank you so much for the $1 buzz crew. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude, and hope life is treating you well. God bless. She could even turn into a cat girl.
So what I told you was
Tuned in at just the right time. I mean,
move along.
I'm just saying. You know I'm not wrong.
Yes, indeed.
You know I'm not wrong. I know you all thought about it too. And if you didn't, you are now. Notice how slow chat got.
I'm home!
Notice how slow chat got because they're all thinking about it right now.
That to me.
Their sister transforming into their other sister. My exceedingly low expectations of you. What's this? That's too long. 3 minutes is too long, buddy, but I'll check it out later. What was it like to fly, Airy? Ooh-woo. It's hard to type with one hand. That's true. So true. Thank you, kids. I'll take a look at it. I don't think I've actually seen that in the game, so I kind of don't want to watch it, though. We skipped a lot of Act 3 content that I'm currently working on clearing this one.
You must do what you feel is
oh
right.
My god, I forgot to loot the fucking shit again. Lamau.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
LMAO. Area's Bay? Area's not Bay, dude. It's stick. Would you smash... Which Gith would you smash? Would you smash Voss, chat, or Lazel? Who's worth Area or Dame? Dude, I've said it before, too. Like, I don't know why Aelin has so much goddamn dialogue. Like, holy shit. Aelin and Karlach, like, I'm into tall mommies, but, like...
wastes are not to be traveled.
Goddamn. Like, just don't talk so much. Also, you can't have sex with Isabel and Dame Aelin. Like, what were they even thinking at Larian Studios? Like, you went out of your way to include sex in this game.
The Force will be with you.
And you can't
always.
sex Jaheira. You can't sex Aelin. You can't sex Isabel.
You
like,
must learn the ways of
what are you doing? That better have been cut content, Sven. Otherwise, I've lost all respect for you. Medj. I'm sure it was. Surely it was. Frog Girl is best girl? I disagree, man. Chick. Can't even sex Alfira? It's because you kill Alfira like 2 seconds into the game. There are too few evil companions, I agree. Most people don't like evil companions, sadly. If they sold Jaheira sex as DLC, would you buy it? Depends on the price. Depends on how much I have to pay for that geriatric booty. No, what was it? Geriatric beaver. That's what he said. It's great. Give Yankee is an anagram for gay, I think. Think? $69? That's too much. I'm not paying that much. Ethel Bromance Mod win? That's what I'm saying.
Elegant weapon.
420.69.
Civilized age.
Yeah, most evil companions are written horrendously bad, I agree.
Is right, of course.
And that was the thing that I kept told people before is like, a lot of Saravok's lines in TOB are fucking awful. I think Saravok was written almost perfectly in BG1, and then it got worse.
Go and eliminate Mavar then.
In the immortal words of the first Death Knight, Terran Gorefiend, it gets
Now the Jedi
worse.
are all but extinct.
I like it when Ethel calls me sweetie. I like it when Ethel calls me Petal.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I agree with that, Sanko Magnus. I agree. Either that, either you give him his original personality or don't bring him back at all. I think a lot of people are brought back for nostalgia reasons, and I think it does nothing but detract from the character. Like, Stukov in StarCraft 2 was beyond me. They did Stukov and they did Phoenix in StarCraft 2. Well, Dav, he's not the real Phoenix. Shut up, idiot. They brought back Phoenix.
Always.
They brought back Phoenix and they brought back Saravok. They brought back Stukov. They brought back Palpatine. Has any of this ever been a good idea? Really? Has any of this ever been a good idea? Never. Not once. Medj. It's not Pog, dude. It is the opposite of Pog. You may not like to hear the truth, but it doesn't stop it from being the truth, man. GOP? What's GOP? Return to Jafar wasn't bad? That was because Jafar never left. He was in the fucking, he was in the lamp. Jafar wasn't dead and came back to life. Stukov was dead, came back to life. Palpatine was dead, came back to life. Saravok dead, came back to life. I agree that I think that Saravok being there for the Ascension can work. I just don't like how they did his character. There's some lines that are well done for Saravok and other lines that are poorly done. What's up, Whiskeys? Hope you're doing well. Some lines are good and some lines are bad. And that's the issue with having so many fucking writers, too, right? Like, when you have that many fucking people writing for a video game, sometimes they're going to be on point and sometimes they're going to be off. And from what I talked to, from one limited time, I got to talk to David Guider, one of the writers for Baldur's Gate. And people will write for different characters and go add something that they think works for that character. And the other writers don't get a say about it.
Yes, indeed.
It's up to the heads to be like, what's added and what's not. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that, like, just ends up getting deleted or removed or should never have been in the first place. And so, it's tough.
I never imagined that we would be doing
such beg for dick.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
And I'll make it quick.
That to me. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. What brings you out this
It shall be done with skill and care.
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and lives.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Name, it will be done.
Any Shadow Thief crossers
You
in
do
the
what
chat?
you feel is right, of course.
Yeah, you just can't imagine how hard it is to not be able to fly. That's exactly it. I love that line of Airy. You don't know what it's like being on the Earth.
Saravok at the end of BG1. Face me, face the new Lord of Murder. Saravok in BG3. Hey, so nice to meet you. Welcome to your community meeting. Don't mind the blood.
An elegant weapon.
Yeah.
But a more
some questionable shit for sure. That's how I said the same thing about fucking Raynor in StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2, Joe Mama. The end of StarCraft 1, Raynor's like, Kerrigan, I'm gonna be the man who kills you someday. I'll be seeing you. At the beginning of StarCraft 2, oh, Sarah, I miss you so much. It's like, bro, really? Really, dude? That's the direction we're going with here? Like, feels bad, man. It is just the definition of, feels Batman.
So what I told you was true.
You sound like
From a certain point of view. Yeah, it's so sad. Oh my god, that actually hit. Oh, it hit and it didn't fucking hit. Wait, we did a dispel and it didn't fucking actually dispel, Madge?
I know I can be of great use.
What goes on here?
Torm's name I shall serve. I
expect this new effect.
Torm, take
it shall be done and done well.
Move along.
Where is Torm taking me, Chit? Is he taking me out to dinner?
I'll do my best.
I shall do my utmost.
Is he taking me out to a fancy restaurant?
Yes,
Where are
indeed.
we going? Yes, indeed.
I wish
Okay, he got hit that time. Uh-oh! Okay, we're fine.
I go forth.
This is fine.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
I can't. I'm allergic.
Alright, cruising.
Turnip-hating scum.
Rainer could have had any bussy in the sector, but he wanted the Zergessi. He kind of did.
What?
He wanted the Zergessi. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, we don't have that up, lol. Okay.
You must learn to let go your conscience. Leave that to me.
Can you do True Sight without a Major Inquisitor? Clerics get it too. Keldorn's Dispel is 1/5 in my version. It's still high enough to where it should pretty much always work, with some exceptions. Not as good as the original game, obviously. 1 times just makes it giga useless. 1 times makes the Dispel absolutely useless, so we have 1.5. So when Keldorn is right now is like level 12, this means his Dispel is level 18. So chances of dispelling a high level Lich, which we'll encounter in a bit, not great. Dispelling Mavar, pretty good.
Hello there.
I love how everyone in this party keeps talking about their god.
Right.
In Alvarine's name, for Bavar, Tom, take you. Helm, give me strength. And then I'm over there like, hello there. How are you? King's honor, friend. I don't know why I just, like, went from fucking Obi-Wan to
the Jedi are all
the
but
Stormwind
extinct.
Guard. Hello there. How are you? Bring your creds back anytime.
Junland wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Time is money, friend. With some Sarabog vibe. Y'all need Jesus? Y'all need Jesus to do what, though? What exactly do we need Jesus to do, buddy? There's a big spider over your forehead? Oh, no, that's just hair. Okay, scared me for a second there. Greetings and well met. Didn't save the slaves?
I'm
Fuck
getting too
them.
old for this sort of thing.
Keep your feet on the ground. I interest ya in a pint.
Always.
It's a bitty video. We're doing well, man. Watch your back. Fucking
Just
dwarves
say we'd
threatening
like
me.
to avoid any imperial entanglements.
After I paid him per griffin, he's threatening me, dude. What a piece of work. Keldorn the only NPC that's nerfed in SCS? No, all the druids are because bugs got nerfed. Technically, wizards are because melfs got nerfed. You know what I mean?
The tale of your deed has already reached my ear. Such things tend to.
Your reward is well earned. Alright, 4, 5, and 6 spells. So we can start getting some sex in there, which is huge. Would love to have a second stone skin. That would be Puggy Wuggy. Get double spell immunity here. And then I think this is going to be a double in paste. We got to go buy the scrolls, though. Scam is real. Did you get scammed, buddy? Did you put points in and get nothing? Suck it up, bitch. Lamau. Pepe loser. Yeah, we're 1-1-5 right now for the main.
Indeed.
Jesus saves. I mean, I had Jesus in my baseball team, but everyone called him Jesus. Nobody called him Jesus. It was very weird.
Leave that to me.
Yeah, exactly. What Mr. Bogu in the chat has said. Doubting is the real believing.
So what
Is
I
it though?
told you was true.
Bober didn't
Promise
win. I tried to do Bober Curva before, and it wouldn't let me. It actually... Twitch blocks Curva. I don't know why. Somebody put 2,000 points in Curva, and they didn't get it. It's very unfortunate. Maybe we should change Nestle to O Curva.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Oh, Curva. That might be the play. Alright, this should put us at 18. Okay, cool. Remember the Bober spell? Is there a find Bober in Baldur's Gate? Is there a find Bober spell in Baldur's Gate, Chad? And if so, how do we access it? Is it possible to learn this power?
The Force will be with you.
Keldorn has
Always.
it? I don't know if Keldorn could find a Bober, dude. He's a little old. Softest O Curva. Not from a Jedi.
We must be cautious.
That should be a fucking channel point sound. Not from a Jedi. All druids are one Bober at heart. It's also possible. Es posible. Es muy importante que todas de las personas aquí en el chato. Sábado, 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 domingo, domingo, domingo. 2 días solamente. A la de Veron that Twitch TV.
Move along. An elegant weapon. Leave that to me.
Polymorph Bober. I feel like if that was a book in WoW, that'd have cost like 200,000 gold. But it's 9 a.m. here, so I don't want to be super loud. And yeah, once we get a little bit later, then I can be a little bit more loud. You watch a lot of Telemundo? I don't think I've ever watched it. We didn't have Telemundo. We didn't have TV for most of my life. There was only like 1 or 2 years that I had TV, and I was skipping school to watch the Mario Brothers, so... And they decided it was not ideal to keep television in the house, if you know what I mean. It was not Pog. I need to go buy that gym
You must
bag.
do what you feel is right, of course.
Nature's beauty turns you into a Bober. Maybe that is the
Now
play.
the Jedi are all but extinct.
Spanish soccer commentator? I don't know what he sounds like. I do know they do the go shit, but I don't know what their commentating sounds like. Hola, soy de Veorn. Can you say puta madre, kids? Imagine a kid that breaks into your house to watch TV. I would unironically watch TV in my friend's house. Unironically. And that's what happened in all the neighborhoods is like, people would go over to other people's houses, not just because they liked hanging out with them, that was obviously part of it, but because we all had different entertainment systems. So like, I had a Super Nintendo, never had an Xbox, never had a PlayStation. I would go to somebody else's house to play that shit, right?
At your service.
And vice versa.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun.
Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, fair and plain. But, yeah, and so, like, that was absolutely a thing. Like, people would go to their other people's houses to watch TV. Like, no meme. They have cable! Really? Oh my gosh, we gotta go there. We gotta go over to their house. They've got cable television. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo.
Yes, indeed.
Boo, boo. Alright, now we got this shit fucking finally. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground. I ain't using these garbage-ass wandas. Get this shit out of here. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Madge. Don't need you. Don't need you. Guess we'll give that to you. Okay. We need to get the Tantrum bow for the Mazessi as soon as possible, so she can start actually being fucking useful. Maybe we actually go and knock out the keep.
That to me.
Get you on his bolts too. BG all night and fart together.
You must learn the
I hope you don't
what
fart all
feel is
night.
right, of course.
Imagine not selling wands. All those wands are stolen, dude. Mom wants me to play online, so let's go to his house, unironically. Like, that is what kept friendships alive. Because there were definitely some people that were not as skilled at playing with others as other people. And there was definitely some rage quitting at people's houses. Mario Party has ended many a friendship. Many a blue shell and a star steel has ended a friendship, only to be rejuvenated a week later when somebody gets a new video game, and then all is forgiven.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Give it to me, Marius. Give me the N64 controller so I can play GoldenEye, and all is forgiven. Risk? I don't think I ever played Risk more than once. It's way too long a game. Mario saves Dev in every game. He wishes that I was in that fucking castle, bro. Mario wishes that I was at the end of a castle. Can you imagine being Mario getting blue-balled every fucking castle? saving Toad after Toad. I think that was an Artosis donation. Or it's like, I'm sorry, Mario, but the princess is in another castle. But Toad, you are my little princess. Ooh woo. Or something like that. It was so dumb. Yeah, he's getting that Toad-ussy, dude, and he's smashing it.
We must be cautious.
And then they fucked. Exactly. Joe Mama, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Much love and God bless. I like that.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna listen to the
Take it. I'm glad this game is finally over. Dev, look what the N64 has done to me.
Look what the stone has done to me. Oh. Marius was such a good character.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Best quarterback in the world. Sign in to confirm your age. I'll check it out later, Midna. Thank you, buddy.
What can I do?
Leave that to me.
You did exactly as you were meant to do.
In defense of virtue.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
I'll do it.
Tom, take you.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. I'll hurt you.
For me, so happy together.
Arborine, guide my blade.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Boo 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 boo.
I await, so be it.
Beautiful. The Beatles, great band, by the way. It's the Turtles, bro. And that was something I said when I first played this on stream. Was like, it's a lot of people ask me like, why do you hate the Beatles but think the Turtles is actually decent? And that's because the Beatles wish they could be the fucking Turtles, dude. The Beatles, like, the sounds just sound very similar, but that song is actually good, while the Beatles songs are actually not good. And again, I'm not the one who brought this up. Somebody else did. I did not bring up the Beatles. Somebody else in the chat did. So guys in the chat who want to blame somebody, look at yourself. Take a good look in the mirror.
Wastes are not to be traveled like an elegant way.
Beatles, didn't work now, did it, buddy?
Civilized age.
Unlucky, isn't it, friend? Oh no, did you run out of bits? Could you not boo me? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's so sad. You didn't have enough money to boo me in the middle of me talking about the Beatles? God dang it. You got me. Unlucky.
The Force will be with you, always.
There's a band called the Platypuses. I think when it comes to creating a band name, it's actually really hard. What's up, Cherry? I hope you're doing well. I think it's actually difficult. Like, how many bands are there out there, right? Millions.
I am the predator that lives among
Tens of thousands. You know what I mean? Who did that one? I don't know. I don't have the thing loaded up anymore. All I wanted to make sure was that people weren't fucking finding a way around it. That's all. I don't mind if people fucking go and dump their whole goddamn paycheck into boo 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 as long as they can still pay their bills. It was only when it was getting spammed very early on that made me think that somehow people had found a way to do it without paying for it, which would just, you know, get obnoxious very quickly.
Oh, I can do that.
Where is my gamba? For what? What are we gambling here for? Do I walk into a building without fucking dying? Ooh. We only do gambas for fucking fights that are worthy of a gamble, my dude. Additional weapon mods? Oh, called my band taken. They must be circumcised and exorcised. I can say that would be a reasonable gamba. Man, fuck you. Mods ban that guy.
You
Mods,
must do what you
get him.
feel is right, of course.
I already fought Mavar. He's dead. It's done. All too easy. The wait before it's a group called the Band. What about the group who called themselves the Who? Do you guys remember that fucking joke that just absolutely seemed to show up in every fucking TV sitcom ever?
What brings you out to this jungle and waste?
Who's playing? Yeah.
Lightly?
No, I mean who? Yes. No, but who is playing? Yes. I said it 3 times already, because who is playing? The band's called Who. Lamau. So funny. Wait, if you're here, then that means... Oh, boy. Like, that shit was so painful.
Great things.
Cheap Trick is a good name.
You must gather
I like
your
Dirty
party
Tricks.
before venturing forth.
I'd go to a DT concert to hear Dirty Tricks play.
We must be cautious.
Circumcised.
An elegant
Lamo.
But
About dice is hilarious.
Yes, indeed.
There are some funny jokes. The cars and television. People started just naming themselves after cities. You remember that? Boston, Chicago. And those are the big ones.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Name yourself after your name. Name yourself after random cities. People just fucking ran out of ideas. Like I said, everything's fucking taken. And then you can't even take the word taken because that's already been taken by Liam Neeson.
Leave that to me.
You know what I mean? New Wave didn't have the most creative band names. Sex Pistols. The French Lick. That sounds pretty good. That also sounds like a sex position, Red Brown. I gave my girlfriend a French lick last night. It was so hot. But that's all you have to do, is you take the name of a country or city and then add another noun afterwards that is not a place, and it becomes a sex act. You know what I mean? And you could do it for anything. Like a Californian bottle cap. What's that? Well, that's when you put a condom on... Never mind.
Move along.
A steaming Klingon.
Right, of course.
A Slovakian traffic code? That sounds really hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Have you ever heard of my people? The Avaria?
God damn. If one of my fucking... If I gave my sister a Slovakian traffic cone, I don't think I'd ever hear the end of it, dude. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. A Lithuanian bulldozer. My lord. Alright, I gotta go take a leak, boys. I'll be back here in just a second. Go and play Square Hammer because we haven't listened to this in a minute. And somebody was talking about Ghosts the other day. BRB. A Floridian gator roll. Oh my. Oh my. Ah, that was a good piss. A fine piss. Ugh. Are you a rat? I am, buddy. A rat.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Airy bliss. Civilization is...
You are a beautiful soul. Aww.
The Force will be with you, always.
Oh, I need somebody else to talk to her. Oh no, I have 80 charisma, that's fine. I forgot I'm a handsome devil now. Oof, 5K for that, it's so good. Is Mazzy out of arrows? Yeah, she is. That's why our Watchers keep. By Helm! So, we're kind of going here to get some ammunition, if you know what I mean.
It is good to see you are well. Good day to you.
Good day to you, chat.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
What's this band? That is Ghost J. Without the J.
Hello there.
When he says buy Helm, but you're a monk and don't have any money, feels bad, man. Unlucky, dude. Feels bad, man, indeed, dude. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, ST Bar. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Dov, have you played Weird Al? The saga begins yet. You kind of owe it to the character.
I kind of do. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I didn't like the Yoda song. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Boo, 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 boo. And everyone's going to hate me for that, but it's the truth. I never liked it. My brother loved it. He played it all the time. I don't know if he actually really liked it or just liked playing it to fucking annoy me, but I never liked that song. I'm not going to lie. This song was way better. I think you know what it is. That's enough of that shit. That shit was so dumb and yet so funny as a kid. I'm not gonna lie, as a little kid, I fucking love that. I probably watched it 100 times. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. We got Death Star.
This sort of thing.
And you know that we got it. And you know that we got it.
At your order.
We got Death Star.
Yes?
We got Death Star. We got Death Star.
We got boo.
Did I? No, I didn't hit myself yet.
And you know that we boo. And you know that we boo.
Alright, you ready to see the power
Civilized, eh? Only a master of evil, God.
of Obi-Wan?
Very well.
I'm not even gonna let anyone else fucking fight. It's me and this golem. It's me and the Galussi. Actually, I want Jan to fucking help me kill these stupid-ass trolls. Yeah, I need somebody to help me kill trolls.
I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Help, Jan.
My experience.
Now, remember, a Jedi can feel the Force flowing through him.
Jedi can feel the Force flowing through him.
What brings you out this far?
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Gentlemen waste enough to be troubled lightly. Only a master of evil, God. The Force will be with you.
God, these are taking forever to die.
In my experience,
Stupid ass
there's no
trolls,
such
man.
thing as luck.
Edge. Alright. Let me go and tab that. I don't have shit for APR right now, which is so sad.
In my experience,
I have literally 4 attacks per round. Once we get our gloves, or not gloves, 13, 2 more levels, then we'll have another half. But not having Grand Mastery, and this is why I always tell people that Fighter Illusionist is just so much shittier than a duel, is because Grand Mastery can be unlocked at 500k XP total, while I'm not going to get that extra half attack until 2.5 million. Which is just insane to me. Absolutely fucking insane to me.
Oh, I can do
It's like you have slower spell progression, your THAC0 is worse, your attacks per round is way worse.
Keep a wary eye about.
And it's like,
One never knows.
what exactly is the reason people think that Fighter Illusionist is better than a duel? Like, it's fucking beyond me, man. Like, it really is. But Lurla's like, it's so good, Dav. That's what they sound like, by the way. Anyone who's defending Fighter Illusionist as being the best class in the game, it's exactly what they sound like. Actually, Dave, I do believe that if you actually were to look at this from a mathematical background and appropriately were to use a text document program in order to... Alright, that's enough. Shut up, Dave. Nobody cares. See, that would have been a good boo-boo-boo-boo, but you couldn't do it now, could you, Chet? None of you were willing to spend the bits. Feels good, man. Feels fucking good. You can't keep getting away with it! No need to unlock. You unlock faster as a fighter mage than pretty much any combo in the game. It's only 250 for fighter and 250 for mage. We basically unlock. If you do Siege of Dragon Spear, you unlock before you're done with Siege. Like, that's how quickly you unlock as a fighter mage. It's fucking absurdly fast. That's right, she can't use darts because she's a fucking cleric. That's so dumb to me. Look what the stone has done to me. Oh. But that's really fucking stupid. I totally forgot about that. She can't use darts. LMA fucking O, dude. Holy shit.
Now the Jedi
Darts are pointy. Yeah, clerics can't use them. They're pointy, dude. Dad, what are you doing? They can't use darts.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid
A fighter thief is a worse FMIT.
entanglements.
And some, yeah, in many ways, you're not wrong. A FMIT is definitely going to be stronger. Fighter Illusionist gets whirlwind death.
To be troubled lightly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know why people like it. You could still get close to that as a berserker, though, Walzus. What do you need save or spell for when you're immune to most spells?
The Force will be with you. Always.
See what I did there? Hold, don't matter. Chaos, don't care. Charm, don't care. Confusion, still don't care. Sleep, definitely don't care.
We must be cautious.
Don't they get improved taste? I mean, all fighter mages get improved taste. When you unlock, do you go over the level of the class you started? Correct. So if you are a level 9 fighter, you need to be a level 10 mage before you get your fighter shit back. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. No, well, the Whirlwind is still useful for a fighter illusionist spooky because your APR is so fucking dog shit, right? Because you don't get Grand Mastery. So, Greater Whirlwind is unironically usable, but I am going to be going for the Black Blade, so I don't give a shit about it.
Wields it. The Force.
Pay 50 bits and spam stupid sexy Imoen. So true. So true,
Hold it.
bestie. Fuck, thank you so much, Zolox, for the sub, man. Really appreciate the love and support, and welcome back 11 months to the crew. Hope you're living the dream and doing well, buddy. Much love, and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. For a chaotic evil party is
right,
all things should be. Perfectly balanced is all things should be.
Hé, c'est moi, Imoen. C'est bon de vous revoir.
Okay, that's getting turned down right now. Oh my god. Ugh. Bleh.
Crab. That
was extremely painful. Yopamaris woke up in France and was like, there's a disturbance somewhere in the world.
I came. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I sense a disturbance. Where's stupid sexy Imoen? Here's sexy Imoen. Okay. Yeah, I'm turning that down to like fucking 50%, bro. Holy shit. Okay. That should be better, surely. God almighty. I like that sound. That's fine, but it doesn't have to, like... How loud was it for you guys? For me, that was practically like somebody was screaming in my ear. It was absurdly loud.
What is steel compared
was
to
it
the
super loud for
hand
you guys,
that
too?
wields it?
Fredall, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You're too quiet. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself, sir.
Now the Jedi are
There's a
all
strong,
gonna
independent German Imoen out there. God, I hope so. Who's your mommy? I know we talked about this before, chat. Medic or Valkyrie? Who is sexier in StarCraft?
Hello there.
By the way, the right answer is Valkyrie. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close. Joe, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Medic and TF2? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Haite Train.
So fucking true. Alright, where is it? There it is. I am fully charged! I still maintain that,
The Force will be with you.
I still maintain that whenever Zeri gets, whenever Zeri says, Sparks ready! She should yell, I am fully charged!
We'd
Instead.
like to avoid any Imperial entanglements.
Greetings once again. Trade meet has been here for generations, but now what I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer.
Is the Uber medic. Uber charge. Pretty close to the English version. That's too bad. I was hoping she'd be extremely sexy because she's German.
One must maintain constant discipline
In
and
my
remember the
Zweihänder.
4 principles of virtue. That is my motto and everlasting burden.
Virtue, eh, Knighty?
'Tis not virtuous to refer to me as knighty. Keldy, my mother wrote a book on virtue. Did she? Oh, yes. A book on the virtues of erotic love. Sins of the Flesh Golem, it was called. Excellent sales in the Paladin spouse market. A wholly inappropriate jest. You should be ashamed. I'll send you a copy if your wife does not already have one. There's a chapter where the paladin first makes passionate love to the flesh golem. What a beautiful scene. Flesh, honey, the paladin said. Yes, baby. Honestly, this sounds like a fucking... This sounds like an Artosis Mario donation, honestly. Holy shit. Sins of Bowser's Big Battle Cruiser.
Yes, hello, and well met to you.
The classic.
Served, though my identity is surely no secret after the fuss I have caused here.
Considering Geldor's quest, this must really burn. Yeah, he doesn't know about his
Leave
wife
that
yet.
to me.
56 Shades of Flesh.
You must gather your party.
It's long past time for turnip tea.
You're
A
rather
little
outlandish
rest will shake the
folk to
stew
be
from our
wandering
eyes
round
and
here.
ache from our legs.
Get out of my way, midget.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
I only speak bear. I don't know that. Doesn't everyone in chat automatically speak Polish for playing Baldur's Gate? I didn't know I knew Polish until I was asked to say something in Polish. And then all of a sudden I realized I had mastered the language just from playing Baldur's Gate a couple times.
Now the Jedi are all
Polish is easy, man. It's not hard. You just yell, "Oh kurwa," at the top of your lungs. And ja pierdolę. And then every now and then you sprinkle in a little bit of bober. In Gregos. Brinskistikiewicz. Gothic is more Polish than BG, is it? I might be right.
I stand ready.
Oh kurwa. Oh
You
kurwa.
sound like Goladon.
Yeah, should be able to fire the crew. My very own ASMR voice. Nice. Perfectly balanced as all things should
What?
be.
Is there a griffin about?
Do is informal and familiar. Do people actually follow that shit? I can tell you guys right now that my whole life I learned the difference between tú and ustedes. Because in Spain, apparently people actually kind of do that sometimes. I can tell you right now, nobody in South America does. It's always tú. I don't think I've ever in my entire life heard anyone from Argentina, Colombia, or Mexico ever use anything but tú. It's always been usted. Or, it's never, ever been usted. I've never heard anyone use usted in the North or South American continent.
What I told you was true.
Ustedes is just y'all. Yeah, but usted or ustedes. I've never heard either of those used once. It's always been fucking... It's always been tú. Maybe you just don't hang out in sophisticated company? Oh, I see. I see.
Move along.
I see. Or maybe it's just not used, period. There's a lot of difference between Mexican Spanish and actual Spain Spanish. A lot more loan words from Nahuatl. For obvious reasons. 60% of the time, every time.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
I think we're looking cute right now. Alright, let's roll.
The Force will be with you, always.
Bestie friend, ooh woo, so stupid. I've never heard a German ooh woo before. That is true. I didn't know Germany was even allowed to ooh woo.
Bjorn Janssen at your service.
By Thor, I shall strike you down.
I'll hurt you if
I'm gonna come.
Take that.
We must be
Big
cautious.
dicks. Oh, is there prediction? Yeah, I gotta go check to see. What did you put up? Just no deaths for the area here. We go take a gander. Old Druid Grove, okay. Hey, we got that. Surely we got that, right? It's done. Germany has the highest density of furries in the world? Oh, I see.
For right and honor!
Stretch out with your feelings.
What's my AC? -6. Okay.
What is it
Oh,
now?
that's right. We're gonna get torn apart by the fucking unholy smites. It's so sad.
In Bearvan's name,
defense of virtue.
Boo, boo, boo.
Yes? I don't like the looks of this. At your command.
What can I do?
Good is on our side this day! Take that!
I
Good is on our side
Yes,
this
indeed.
day!
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Alright, spider in time now.
Elegant weapon, but a more civilized
Boo,
edge.
boo, 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 boo.
Beware! Your knees are mine! At once, your worship.
I shall go forth at your
In
command.
my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing. Leave that to me.
Look at this Giga Chad party tearing it up, boys. Going fucking hard right now. Let them know.
Good is on our side this day!
Can't say a word? Alright, we'll try to avoid the B word.
All right.
We need to get some healing here soon.
Tom, take you!
By Uncle Spanky's
Fuck, I didn't mean to click that. It's so sad for us. That's fine.
You will fall yet.
You need my skills, I see. I'll do it.
Yeah, Beyond's getting sucked too.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Alright, we're YOLOing, boys.
Guide my blade.
It's YOLO time.
How may I assist?
With all speed, comrade.
In defense of
Hmm.
virtue.
Your doom.
Boo boo. Boo 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 boo.
Point the sword for honor and glory.
Let my friends be hurt.
Tom, take you!
Boo, 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 boo.
You sound like
Where did this fucking Ettercap come?
of that time. Way
Medge.
By Uncle
He's a
Spanky's
Coomer?
thumb.
Could be.
Stretch out with your feelings.
He wants the arrow, see?
Take that!
Damn's changed.
What brings you out,
Yeah.
the Jedi are all but
You
extinct.
killed me.
If you're sure.
Hey, like I said, the alternative to boo 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 with bits is no boo 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 at all. And that is no way to fucking do a stream. Like, the whole point of the channel points shit is for you guys to have fun. But like I said, it was getting excessive. People were complaining. That is why it was removed. And I felt bad and almost added it back the same day. But now here we have the situation we're currently in where people are able to boop boop boo and ooh woo at will. But there is a little gatekeeping so it's not spammed.
Lightly.
You were complaining? I didn't really care. I was annoyed that Gracie Paws was spamming it all the time. Not because it bothered me, but because other people were complaining about how often it was happening.
The Force will be
That's
with you.
why.
Always.
Who complained? Give us their name. Took away his entire viewing experience. He was here the last 2 days. Yeah, see, he's right there. Gracie Paws has all these channel points, but he can't do anything with it. Sad cat. Gracie Paws, how many channel points do you have?
What is
If you just think so, the Twitch Prime, really appreciate love and support, and welcome back 4 months to the crew.
Look at the strength
Much
of your
love
body.
and God bless, man. Thank
The
you, dude.
desire in
Thank
your
you.
heart. I gave
Hope
you
you're doing
this.
well on this fine, glorious day. Maybe we add it. Maybe we add it for the limit of channel points. Maybe we add it for the limit. So you have to blow your entire load to get a boop boop boo off. He's got like 300k. Oh, I was gonna put it at 250, so rip. Boop boop boo Mondays.
One word about size and you can forget it.
Yours to direct,
Maybe.
my friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Boop boo Mondays. Maybe. Maybe. I do think we need to have a coupon day of some sort. Maybe on Thursdays we'll make Boop Boop Boo cheaper because it's ladies' night and, you know, ladies Boop Boop Boo for free. But then in order for you to be able to Boop Boop Boo on ladies' night, you have to fucking prove that you're a lady.
Yes, indeed.
So. We wouldn't have to boop boop boo so much if we didn't have any awful takes. It wasn't during bad takes, it was every time I stopped to talk and say anything.
I hear you well enough.
Every time I open my mouth, there is a boop 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 boo. That's because every time you speak is an awful take, Dav. Shut
It's
up.
a space station.
Medge. Boo, 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 boo. How do you tell if Dev is giving an awful take? His lips are moving. Is that how we're doing things now?
Leave that to
Please
me.
don't bring back Penis Inspection Day. If I was a politician, I'd make Penis Inspection Day mandatory for all countries. So you guys would suffer just as much as I had to suffer as a kid.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
Rum Avenger
I
with
dropped
the $40.
my monster condom
Really
that I
appreciate
used for
love and
my
support, man. Thank
Magnum
you,
gun.
thank you.
Right.
Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy.
ドラドラドラドラ
Much love and God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. Means a lot to me, friend. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Certain countries can't gamble. It's so sad.
Elegant weapon. But a more
All these shitty
civilized
takes
game.
on us. We boo boo boo. Chat's way of rebelling. What are you doing? I'm rebelling. What are you rebelling against? What do you got? That's what are you doing? I'm boo boo booing. What are you boo boo booing against? What do you got? Spray and pray dispels with Keldoran? Oh, for the fight? No, for the Rakshasa? I think we'll be okay. I don't think the kitty cat will be that bad. Against the machines, exactly. I love how the lightning's still going off, by the way. That's so poggers. Why is lightning still going off with the druid being dead? I don't know. Am I gonna get struck? Maybe. Is Jan about to get permit here by a bolt of lightning? That would suck. Don't forget the reflection shit. Good call, friend in the chat.
What is steel compared to the hand?
Thank you so much for the
that
sub. And
wields it?
welcome back. 10 months to the crew. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And hope you're doing well and
ザ
living
モ
the
スト
dream
コンシステントストリーマーボブちゃんって
on this fine, beautiful, glorious day. God bless, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's do it up, boys. Luck be a lady.
Extinct.
Luck be a lady.
Take a fast pause.
Jungle and waste.
I have Abjuration immunity on, so Kel Dusty should be able to drop a big dick dispel right in the center of the crew. And then the Arasi will tell them to shut the fuck up. Jan will blind them. Animan will also tell them to shut the fuck up. And then Mazzy will... Should have some arrows for her. Okay. Mazzy will shoot the guy who's not reflecting stuff.
I shall overcome.
Easy.
The Force
Easy.
will be with you. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust
In
them.
Bearvan's name.
Your eyes can deceive you, Chet. Oh my god, somebody's casting. He's casting. We're all gonna die. It's over. We're all gonna die.
I can hear you just fine.
Okay, never mind. We're all
So
fine.
what I told you was true.
Oh my.
Why is Obi-Wan a dwarf, not lore accurate? I'm pretty sure Alec Guinness actually wasn't
Yes,
that
indeed.
tall. Wasn't he shorter than Luke? And Luke was like 6 foot, right? Alec Guinness height. I'm pretty sure he's a gnome. He's 5'10", so he's about my height. Yeah, he's if I'm fucking considered short, then Alec Guinness is short too. Just the way it is. If I'm short, Alec Guinness is short, Chad. Stay mad.
Move along.
Penis inspection day in my school? Nice. They fully pre-buffed Django, and then we fucking dispelled them with a perfectly timed dispel. And fuck that fight. It's not a fun fight, or interesting fight. Shut up. Mods ban Django.
Thing is luck.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
For right and honor! You will fall yet.
Jon Janssen
In my
at your
experience, there's no
service.
such thing as luck. Leave that to me.
For right and honor!
All right.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Oh
Good
my.
is on our side this day!
What are you gonna do when the spooters come for you, Dev? I don't know, man. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to do anything, because they're not coming.
I'll do my best.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
I'm
home!
Nestle, like you always do? Man, fuck you. Mods ban him too.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly. An elegant weapon, but a more civilized age.
I might have to do the kitty cats later. I don't know if we can kill them.
I think we make a fine.
I think we have to Giga Cheese. Giga Cheese is the only way.
I can do that. I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary. I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary.
My sister's body rots in the uncaring earth while you wander aimlessly.
It
I
shall
must
be
return
done
to my
with
home
skill.
immediately,
I've set a
so
trap
that my
for the
sister can
feet
be
of the
properly
unwary.
mourned.
I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary. At once, your worship. I'll do it for a turnip. You know, this remind none will see me now. By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
That is so sad.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
I'll help however I can.
Yes? Aye, as you wish. So be it.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Fuck me. Jagan, thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
I pledge my service for the good. Good is on our side this day!
I have to angle this dispel perfectly, otherwise I dispel my own buffs. Let's see if this works. Okay, that worked. No, it did not. I dispelled myself too. That's so
We
pog.
shall strike a blow
What can I do?
deep.
Shit! Well.
The Force will be with
I
you.
guess we'll just have to come back. We
Always.
gotta go do Anim and shit before he throws a hissy fit.
Hello
We'll
there.
come back and clap it
I'm
at Fierce
getting too
Cheeks
old
later.
for this.
No, we gotta clap her cheeks now, though. About you.
Fair enough.
Maybe the Mizessi can clap the cheeks.
I go forth. Very well.
And just golden dreams.
At your command.
I expected as much.
That shouldn't be too
Damn,
difficult.
this is so cheesy! Yeah, it kinda is.
Name.
Uh-oh. This is so fucking sad for us.
Immediately.
Yes, indeed.
Leave that to me. In my experience, there's no such thing.
Oh!
You must do what you feel is right. What brings you out
Oh,
this
too
far?
easy. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
So what I told you was true.
This
From
is
a
a lot
certain
more
point of view.
exciting than any circus.
What a coward Dev is today. Coming from the guy who fucking paid me to ascend, and he calls me a coward.
Now the
I
Jedi
fear
are all but
nothing,
extinct.
sir. I fear nothing. You're a coward, Django. This man, I fear no man. But that thing scares me. Stop being mean, yeah. Stop being mean, Chad. What the hell? Right. It's a book. Reading this is the most terrifying thing. I can't even look at it anymore. That's actually... I literally have goosebumps on my arm. Like, look at my arm. I have goosebumps from looking at the book and almost reading those words. Good God.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled
Taste
lightly.
the airs of home. It has been a long time.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go fucking,
I just came here to find some
Oh
terms.
my
I
fucking
swear.
God. Every quest in the goddamn game is happening right now. Bookj. He's, oh my God, Aunt Ari wants me to go to the circus. It's like
Looks
every...
like something
Wow.
serious is afoot. I'll have to be heading back to my home in the slums district.
Looks like something serious is afoot. Ari too? I know, dude. We got them all. Thank God Mazzy doesn't have shit to say right now. Thank God Mazzy doesn't have anything to say. We got that going for us. Don't take a long rest, as opposed to a short rest. Are there short rests in Baldur's Gate now? It's time, boys.
Declare yourself.
It's
The Force will
time
be with you, always.
for TT to grace us with her presence.
Be cautious.
All rests under 6 foot or short rests. Mods.
Speak not of my mother, drunkard.
Mods, get
You
him.
were never worthy of
Don't
my
let him get
love.
away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, I don't have that quiz. I always have that turned off.
I am well worried by what has gone on in this place. Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
You can't keep getting away with it! Mm-hmm. I think so too, I only tell you this. I think this is the best Bunge song.
It is time for this foolish. I have been
Not the best Bond movie,
Let's just say
but the best
we'd
Bond
like to
song.
avoid any imperial entanglements.
Perhaps I shall see you again before you drink yourself to death.
Yes, indeed.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes.
I also think Beatles are bad and MJ is great. MJ is the greatest musical artist of all time.
Leave that to me.
So, like, do you actually think Michael Jackson is a bad artist?
I'm here to keep
Like, serious
order.
question. Like, what?
You must
I can understand why people like the Beatles. I disagree with it, but I could see it. But not liking Michael Jackson?
Is there a reason you were here?
God damn.
You should make an appointment to record.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I came.
Junlan wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Uniquely talented. He really is. He's the greatest of all time. Man can dance, sing, write, perform. Was literally making gold records when he was fucking 5 years old, bro. He's the best. Heard better? He's the best. He's no Mozart or John Lennon. He's better than both of those.
Move
I've never
along.
walked so much in my life.
You must learn the ways of the
Can we
Force.
rest now?
We must be cautious.
He's no Beethoven or Paul McCartney. He's no Bach or Ringo.
Ah, my sweet Vesper. How is your schoolwork coming? The priests are still kind to you for my...
We gotta crank this part, boys.
What, Maria? Curse the dictates of honor. Oh, the very gods demand that I bring this case before the courts. So William shall be hung.
Yes, indeed. Leave that to me.
Imprisoned. There is no other outcome.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
That's such a good song. Daniel Craig was garbage as Bond. I never saw his movies, but the clips I've seen of him, I kind of agree. And people shit on Pierce Brosnan when he first did Bond, and I didn't think Pierce Brosnan did a bad job because Bond is no longer a spy when GoldenEye came out, right? Like, Bond is a 1v9 fucking unit that is like, you put him behind enemy lines and he's literally Rambo. You know what I mean? People see James Bond and they're like, oh my god, that's Jason Bourne. And like, it completely changed the genre, honestly. Like, GoldenEye, like, changed the genre. It really did. It was no longer a spy. He was just like a 1v9.
Now the Jedi are all but
fucking,
extinct.
Yeah. 006 was right. He was. I don't blame him. I'd be pissed too. Most of them are... Yeah. I think what I would recommend Marty Dodzone is everything that has the greatest James Bond, which is, of course, Sir Roger Moore. So you have Moonraker, Live and Let Die, which is the greatest Bond movie of all time. And, you know, stuff like that. Wait, where's fucking Kel Dusty? Didn't I rest? He should be here. Maybe I didn't. Man with the Golden Gun is not very well liked, but it does have Christopher Lee as a villain, so. Yeah, Mr. Big and fucking Live and Let Die, and then you have Baron Samedi as well. Like, bro, so good. And then obviously Jaws and Moonraker is 10 out of 10 too.
Adrenaline wastes another.
The Force will be with you, always.
Yeah, I actually, my grandparents were had most of the Bond movies, so I got to watch almost all of them as a kid. And like I said, that's why I enjoyed Roger Moore's the most, like by far. Like it wasn't even close.
We must be cautious.
Deed is done. My Lady Maria rots in some dungeon's depths, and Sir William of
Hello there.
Gaunt swings at the end of a well-tied rope.
They'll cast Tom Holland as the new James Bond. Yeah. Oh. John Lennon's Roger Moore.
Yes,
Had one-of-a-kind charisma. I really think he was the best one, dude. I really do. I agree. I feel the same way as Ziggy. Your companions can't fall at all, which to me is so weird. So, like, even if I have 3 rep... Wait, where'd your weapon go, Keldor?
I shall do my utmost.
Boss Champ? He's got his fists out. But, yeah, none of your companions can fall for some reason, even if their reputation is fucked. It's so weird. It's so
I'm
Raven.
getting too old for this sort of thing.
It's actually so Raven.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Just like lol, yeah. Boo, boo, boo. Who's the one that got to bang Halle Berry? Halle Berry wasn't in a Bond movie, was she?
You must do what you feel is
Oh,
right.
maybe it would have. That would have been the. That would have been the new guy. The Craig guy. Creed, start the reactor. No, it was Pierce. Which movie did he do with fucking? She was in Die Another Day? Dude, I have memory hold that movie so hard, it's insane. I trust you. I have memory hold. That was the Madonna song, right? Yeah, I memory hold that movie so hard. I remember Tomorrow Never Dies and The World Is Not Enough. And those only Pierce Brosnan movies I remember. The movie is trash? Which one? Is Batman just American James Bond? What do you mean American James Bond? Batman's American too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Batman is the American version of James Bond? No. Diamonds Are Forever? I don't remember that one at all. Charles Brosnan? Nice, I like that. Die Another Day is awful? Yeah, it was really bad. That was the one where like they're doing another GoldenEye satellite. And it was like some dude from South Korea or North Korea. And he has like a satellite that like shoots nukes out of the sky or something. I seem to vaguely recall that. It was pretty bad. Yeah, the American version is Austin Powers based. I don't know where we want to go right now. Do we want to go and do Jan's quest? I guess we
Jedi
should.
are all but extinct. An elegant weapon.
So it's one of the Koreas. I don't remember if it was the best Korea or the worst Korea. Death Wish is American 007? I don't think so at all. I think Death Wish was completely an American thing. It was purely as a response to high crime in this country. No, GoldenEye was never a nuke. It was like this weird fucking electrical field that just like makes everything fail. And that's why the helicopter was so important, because it was immune to the GoldenEye. It wasn't a nuke at all. It was just basically destroy all electrical equipment. It was like an EMP from a science vessel. Imagine, like, instead of it attacking Protoss shields, it destroyed everything that
the Force will be
was
with you.
mechanical,
Always.
electrical in nature. It was like that.
We must be cautious.
But, like, as soon as you use the GoldenEye satellite, it's gone. You can't use it anymore. And that was also the big part of the movie, was the fact that they had more than
Yes,
one.
indeed.
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
I just came here to find some turnips, chat. I swear.
Leave that to me.
What is Indiana Jones like American
You must
James
do what you
Bond?
feel is right, of course.
Would you say the Mario Brothers is like the American James Bond? What would you say? Pause champ, thinking emoji, turnips. What do you think? Aren't they Italian? Nope, they're American. Mario and Luigi are from New York, dude. I don't know where people got this idea that Mario and Luigi are Italian or from Japan or something. They are literally born and raised in Brooklyn, New York. That makes it an American property. Straight up. It makes it American. Dude, I was looking at Kratos the other day. When I don't remember who it was that said I look like Kratos after having 4 kids and a mortgage, but I kind of see it now. It's pretty sad. All I need is like a fucking all I need is the tattoo, maybe a brush up on my fucking eyebrows, and it's like it's actually Ogre. We have the very similar beard style and facial hair and head structure. It's fucked, man. You look like Seed Haig from Devil's Rejects. This is gonna be a generic bald man, isn't it? Dang it, that looks even worse. No, I don't accept that. I don't accept that at all. Kratos cosplay win? I'm already doing it.
Lightly.
Just finished God of War. It's phenomenal. Now Dev recognizes his head shape. I don't think that I really see what people are saying, but I am going to go ahead and say it and pretend I do. I'm just going to pretend I do. Yuri from Red Alert is my favorite bulge man based.
The Force will be with you.
Based in bulge build.
Avoid any imperial
In the name of the council,
In a few years of gym, yeah, I need to get a little larger in the right way, not the wrong way. Shave the beard, $1 million. A base swag, and I'll do it. Excuse me. For $1 million, I'll do it.
You out this far.
I'll do it.
We must. So what I told you was true.
Only got 900,000. You know what? I'll take 900K.
Predator that lives amongst you.
I will accept 900,000, but only as a discount
Yes,
to
indeed.
you. It was 100K. Yeah, but I've upped the price. I've upped it. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. About 5,000? I don't really see me doing it for less than 10K because, I'll be honest, I'd probably fucking be so uncomfortable and annoyed that I wouldn't even stream while I was
must do what you
fucking...
feel is
Probably
right.
I'd probably take like 2 weeks off of streaming. So the beard would grow in a little bit, so it wouldn't be so fucking uncomfortable. I hate shaving so goddamn much. I'd rather just be like, no, I'm not doing it for any money, because no one's gonna go and donate $1 million for some random dude on the internet to shave his beard.
Peasant.
Boo-doo-boo-boo. You know what I mean? Even if you're a sheik. Even if you're a fucking sheik, you're like, $1 million for that? I don't know.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Even if you had an infinite amount of money, you wouldn't care. But if you were a billionaire and I was like, $1 million and I'll do it, you'd be like, you know, I got so many things I can do with that money rather than just make Dev annoyed. You know what I mean? What about Zimbabwean dollars?
You
No,
must learn
sorry.
the ways of the Force.
These you have no chin? No, I actually have a chin.
We must
It's
be cautious.
just extraordinarily uncomfortable. And I remember, here's the thing is, again, when I got sick, when I first got sick, I shaved my beard. Because we unironically thought that maybe there was like a tick underneath some part of the hair on my body, and I had Lyme disease. And so I completely shaved my entire body. Whole body, head, chin, balls, everything, everywhere. And it was just so incredibly uncomfortable for so long. Chad chin or Sigma male chin? I don't have a chin that, like, would put me on the front of an icebreaker, but my chin is absolutely present. Did you shave? I shaved my bussy as well, yes. Did you find the tick? It didn't exist. I didn't have Lyme disease, unfortunately. Claims he's a whore for money, but won't shave for less than 10K. Like I said, you have to give me an enormous amount of money for that. It's like the same thing. If I said I'm a whore for money, and you say, how much would it cost for you to shove a live raccoon up your asshole? I would have to think about that for a minute, and then I would put out a very large amount of money as a requirement. Because, one, getting a raccoon up my ass is extremely difficult. I know they can get in very tight spaces, but that is going to be a logistics problem. I have to find a raccoon, somehow get it inside the ass, get my ass... You know what I'm saying? There's a lot that goes into making that happen, and at the end of the day, I would rather just not do it at all. So I would ask for probably $10 million. Now, notice the difference. I would rather shave my beard than shove a live raccoon up my ass. 10 times less would I rather have a live raccoon shoved up my ass than shaving my beard. And that's a discount, honestly. I should be asking for more.
Yes, indeed.
Ain't no way you could shove that up your ass. I know that raccoons can fit in very tight spaces, and you would be surprised how much your butthole and bussy could stretch. I haven't stretched mine, but I'm just saying that it's technically possible.
I have been looking at the scars on my back. The stumps that were once my wings.
How much to invite your sister to Europe to show her a Slovakian raccoon? Too much. I would absolutely sedate the raccoon. That'd be too hard. Getting a raccoon up there would be too difficult. It had to be sedated. No way. 100%. Return with both a beard and long locks of hair? No, I wouldn't do that. Like I said, if they ever invent a pill that makes my hair completely grow back, I would take it in a heartbeat, not even thinking about it. But if I have to, like, get surgery where somebody is, like, stapling hair to my head, I'm not doing that, man. Never. It's not worth it to me.
Leave that to me.
Never in a million years would I be interested.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Never in a million fucking years. Don't care.
All but extinct.
Glue plus wig? I've seen those before, too. Still never do it. That looks uncomfortable to me. That looks uncomfortable. I would make it go in head first, Nix.
You must gather your party before venturing.
That way you could pull it out by the tail. You know what I mean? Because obviously I don't want to leave it in there forever. Is that actually what the surgery is? I have no idea what they do. I have no idea what they do, but it does not sound poggers, like I said. Proceeds to staple shaved hair onto his head. I mean, that's what it looks like. I've seen people with hair plugs. They don't look very good. They've gotten a lot better these days.
Always.
Hair plugs have gotten a lot better, but yeah, I think we still have a lot of work to do when it comes to cosmetic surgery. Have you ever seen a bad boob job, chat? Do you know the difference between a quality booba job and a bad booba job? Because it's noticeable as fuck.
Hello there. Doing such great things.
The one titty's got their eye on the streets. One titty's got their eye looking down on the sheets. You know what I mean?
Good is on our side. You have a plan?
It is not poggers.
Let go your conscious self and act on instinct.
Let go your conscious self, chat, and act on instinct.
The group needs
But yeah.
Consider it done.
Kester customers, yeah, and that I'm not gonna do that. Like I said, I don't care, right? Like even if it was affordable, it looked good. I am not getting a fucking hair transplant. I'm not doing it. I'm not interested. I don't care that much. That is too much work for me. Way too much effort on my part. I have no interest. As I said 1,000 times, I am a gentleman at heart, at least when I'm not slaughtering the stupid. I'm a lazy man at heart, Ched. I'm a lazy man. I have no interest in such things.
Tom, take you.
By God, I wish I could forget it.
I'm getting too old for this. Leave that to
It
me.
doesn't sound very pog, not gonna lie. Change my mind? I would kind of agree with that. I do think that there are people who are absolutely super self-conscious as they get older, Luke.
You must do what you
And
feel
I
is
could
right,
understand
Lord.
why they get a tummy tuck or a booba job, because there is a lot of people who struggle with insecurity, and if something simple would help them feel better in that regard, go for it, man. But,
in my experience, there's no such
the
thing
old
as
adage
luck.
is, you get what you pay for. You know what I mean? And even if you pay good money, like I said, it's not a guarantee it's going to look good. You know what I mean? It's not a guarantee that it's going to look
Brings
good.
you out this far.
That's why I think celebrities go for like these big dick fucking plastic
Elegant
surgeons out
weapon.
in California that charge an enormous amount of money.
Civilized.
Because they're more reliable in doing a good job. The Miss Garrison's boobs look like in South Park. I remember the ones from the skiing episode. Quaid, start the reactor. That sort of thing, but yeah. But at the end of the day, like, you know what's better than fucking getting plastic surgery? Just accepting the way you are if it's something you can't change. If you are a bit overweight or underweight, that is something you can work on and fix. But if you've got a scar, or, you know, some other thing you don't like about yourself, just accept it, man. You got a little mole, it happens. It happens, buddy. Ain't the end of the world. Accept it and move on. Do you feel that your buttocks are not as juicy and plump as they could be? Proper workout, change your diet, and go from there. That gets you closer? Great. Doesn't? Well, you know, you tried, man. You don't need to go and shove a fucking balloon up your ass to make your butt look bigger. You know? Because at the end of the day, what typically happens is for the people who get a lot of plastic surgery, you don't look younger. You just look like a creature from another planet. You know what I mean? You look like a lizard who put on a human suit like in fucking Men in Black. You know what I mean? I've seen people who've gotten a lot of work done, and it's like, you should have probably stopped a long time ago and getting that work done. You know what I mean? Skin dancers from Trade Meet? Pretty much. Wearing the human flesh armor IRL. Just fucking... Here's a time to just let it go and say, you know what? Lord, give me the power to change what I can and accept the things I cannot change. Paul to the Romans, chapter 12. Abraham Lincoln, 1766.
The Force will be with you, always.
Oh, everyone in Hollywood gets work done. Most celebrities have hair transplants, by the way, if you don't know this. If you thought that being bald was a very rare thing and it only happens to you and your family, you are incorrect. Most celebrities have had hair transplants. Most female celebrities have hair transplants / and or wear wigs. It's not a meme. Like, straight up. Almost every celebrity is wearing somebody else's hair. Now I'm just imagining that. Like, if some celebrity is actually, like, a serial killer, and they've convicted, like, 5 girls from the Ukraine or some other fucking country who are selling their hair to make these fucking expensive wigs for celebrities. And they just can't seem to catch who's doing it because they keep leaving fake hair at the crime scene. That would actually be fucking hilarious. The more I think about that, the funnier it is. Holy fuck. It's all a lie, just like barbecue in church? What do you mean barbecue in church is a lie, sir? You're out of your mind. Oh yeah, the Bill Burr one. I remember that now. Do I look like I'm 30? No, you look like you're 40, but you're a 40-year-old creature from another planet. A 40-year-old lizard. Exactly. Holy fuck. Joan Rivers, yeah.
Leave that to
Madonna, yep. 100% wearing somebody else's hair, man. There's nothing wrong with getting older, Chad. It happens. There's nothing wrong with getting older. Your booba starts to sag. Your balls start to sag. You lose some hair. You add a few wrinkles, some laugh lines. It is what it is, man. We get old. And then we come back after we die as bugs. And then we have to work our way up again. I don't know if you guys do this. Reincarnation is real and true, but you start at the very bottom of the ladder. You gotta work your way through the arachnid family. You gotta work your way through the ant family. You gotta work your way through the beetle family. And then you gotta start as a snake. I don't know if you guys knew this, but it actually takes about 1 billion years for you to get legs again. It takes about 1 billion years just for you to have legs again.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
It's not easy, man. Pimpin' ain't easy. Where are you going? Bridge, that's right. Ah, fucking hell. Do we have enough invis potions for this? We have 6, yeah, it's plenty, thank God. I need to go do that fucking slaver stronghold soon. The hottest take is that answer at the bottom. The thing you have to understand, Cub Zero, is that male ants only live for like a week and then they die. They fly around trying to fuck some cute ant queen and they fucking die. Males live for like 2 fucking seconds, really. You fly around, you fuck, and you die. That's it. It's over and done with. So you go through ants pretty quick. But then you have to watch out. You might get eaten by a spider. You might get eaten by an antlion. You might get stepped on, sucked up into a fucking lawnmower. All sorts of ways to go as an ant.
Not to be traveled lightly.
Can I get a snail slide movement while I wait for my legs? Nope. Nope, that's not how it works. Is it what the mobile game talking? I was actually thinking of SimAnt when I was talking about the ants. Colony just tear them apart after the sex? No, most of them are just typically die. They don't need to be killed by the ants. I know there are some species that do that, but because technically the wings supposedly, I don't know if this is true, supposedly the wings are nutritious. And so like a queen will eat her wings after she's landed and fucking starts pumping out eggs and shit. I don't know how true that is. So I wouldn't be surprised if they end up getting etted, but they usually just straight up just die. You know what I mean? The life cycle of most insects and bugs is extremely short.
Yes.
The force will be with you.
I think caterpillar to butterfly to death is like a month or something like that.
Be cautious.
SimAnt was a great game though. I agree with that 100%. SimAnt was heckin' bog. Very poggy woggy. But we must be cautious, chat.
Aye.
So what I told you was true. From
From a certain point of view.
So be it.
You want to get permit? Are you doing his quest? We're doing his quest, my friend. We're doing his questicle right now.
Very well.
Move along. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
In Tom's
Faster
name.
than
Leave that to me.
I expected
Okay. The most hated Githyanki.
I have buried many fallen comrades.
Nice. Good job, Messi. I'm glad you walked out and went the wrong way. That's super poggers.
I await your order. Tom, take you.
Oh, too easy. Filthy gift.
Tom, take you. Tom, I shall do my
Yeah,
utmost.
Torm is taking a lot of people right now. I like it though.
You must do what you
Insects
feel
live
is
decades
right,
as larvae and
of
just a
course.
few weeks as adult. I've never heard of any insect living for decades as larvae. That
Neither
sounds
did I, all but
far-fetched.
extinct.
Torm needs to fucking chill. He really
Jungle
does. He's out of
wastes are not to
control.
be traveled lightly.
Decades as a larva sounds insane because they typically have to be taken care of. There's an enormous amount of energy that goes into that particular stage, but I trust you. I trust you. Is that living, though? They're, like, basically in hibernation. My Metapod's been there for fucking decades. That's fair. I didn't think about that. Metapod only needs level 10 to be fully evolved, too, man. Like, that's kind of on you. You need to do something about that Metapod.
Always.
Metapod used Harden.
We must be cautious.
Cause so much damage to home. 50 years, a long time to be shitting out fucking eggs, man.
An elegant weapon.
Educated against your will. I caught loads of them in Vermidian Forest. Didn't need to evolve little Johnny Meta. Nice. How long did it take for Ash to evolve his Metapod? Too fucking long, honestly. The show was terrible in some ways, though, right? Let's be honest. The show was absolute ass when it came to a lot of that shit. Didn't like fucking... Isn't Bulbasaur like still a Bulbasaur and never evolved despite being used in like 1,000 fights? While somebody else's Charmander turned into a Charizard in like 2 episodes or something? Like that shit just didn't make any sense, bro.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Ash turned to stone in the Mewtwo movie? No. I thought he deserved it. He was an idiot.
You must gather
Ash was pressing B during Evolution an awful lot, man. I agree
what you
with
feel
that.
is right, of course.
I thought Mewtwo was right. Ash deserved it. He was an idiot.
What brings you out this far?
Shouldn't have got involved in a Pokemon battle.
So what I told you was true. Now the Jedi are
But Ash was like always kind of a dumbass, right? I'm the greatest Pokemon master ever.
Wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Cuts down on food costs? Maybe that actually is the play. Keep your Pokemon small so you don't have to feed them as much. Only imagine how much a fucking Charizard would have eaten. But like, that's why he kept him in the Pokeball, right? In this economy? Ash didn't lose very often, though, despite being garbage at Pokemon, though.
The Force will be with you, always.
So it's not like he ran out of money a lot. I mean, they were always broke in the show, weren't they? Like, every time they go to a restaurant, they're like fucking begging for food because they never got paid. Like, being a Pokemon is not like a profitable profession like it was in the game where you got money every time you won a fight. Palworld great in Pokemon? Nah, Palworld looks fucking stupid. Wasn't Brock like a cook? Yeah, but you still needed to buy food to cook.
You've met Valag now. What do you think?
Move along.
You still had to, you still have to buy food to cook, my dude. It's not magical.
Yes, indeed.
Tail goes out, they all die. Yeah.
Leave that to me.
Power World was fun. It looks stupid as shit. If it was fun and you had fun playing it, that's all that matters. What happens when you're in a Pokeball? It's like a strip club, Robert. That's why all your Pokemon are pissed when you summon them to do battle. Like, Pikachu is literally snorting lines off some other fucking... some random hooker in the Pokeball listening to fucking techno at a rave. It's really degenerate shit. It's some really degenerate shit.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
It's come out in the last 8 years. I wouldn't argue with that. But I do think that Pokemon Red actually fucked. I think Ruby and Sapphire was the end of Pokemons. But Red and Blue fucked, and you can't argue otherwise.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Oh my god. Desperately trying to avoid Mazzy's quest. Played a Pokemon Blue last week. If I actually had a Game Boy in Pokemon's Red, I would probably be tempted to play for an hour at night instead of dicking around on my phone. Yellow's the same as Red. Blue, Red, Yellow, same shit.
The Force will be with you, always.
Was the last good Pokemon Gold and Silver?
We must be cautious.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Yes, indeed.
And Gold and Silver wasn't as good as Red and Blue. And like I said, they've made massive improvements to gameplay every time, but they just couldn't save the fact that the Pokemon looked dumber and dumber, which completely destroyed my interest in it. Completely destroyed my interest in playing the games. The pinnacle of Pokemon. Yeah, well, you know. For a lot of people, Justin Bieber is the pinnacle of pop music, so the fuck do they know? BRB boys, it's time for me to urinate again. See you here soon. Thanks for watching, dudes. Alright, we're back, boys. It's time to do it up. Yeah. How long are you gonna be shitting? As long as it takes, idiot. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I always shit on Epic Wise time.
Leave that to me.
Got him. You
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must do what you feel is
Yeah,
right.
Epic, stop fucking typing, idiot. What did the lawyer have to say? A lot of dumb shit.
You will fall yet.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
You will fall yet.
It's a banger, isn't it?
Now the Jedi are all but extinct. Let's just say we'd like to avoid any Imperial entanglements. Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Oh, I can do that.
The Force will be with you, always.
I stand
You
ready.
shall got it.
Yeah, it's enough of that. That is a banger, though. Thunder Force had some pretty spicy tracks. Mods ban Epic? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. I have the charisma ring, Epic. Shut up. Gamer did a good job on this track. Yeah, I was listening to the other one in the bathroom. I guess it was the remix of Clash on the Big Bridge or whatever, the Gilgamesh theme, and that
We
was
must be cautious.
that was not good. I'm not gonna lie. Did not enjoy that one. But the Thunder Force one fucks. Evil oh whoa. This man just hit us with the evil oh whoa. Am I gonna take that?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Obi-Wan said yes indeed, so I guess I am.
In
Shit.
Alvarin's name.
I wasn't going to, but I guess I have to now. Fuck me. Ban, I agree. Magic the Gathering, Dave Smith. MTG does stand for Magic the Gathering, yes? I'm asking you right now, when did Magic the Gathering turn to shit? And I think we can agree that after Ice Age in 1996, everything Wizards of the Coast did after that was a mistake. Thank you! God bless this man. Holy shit. This man knows. This man knows his magic. Mods, let the record show that this man knows his Magic the Gathering. I was there, Gandalf.
The light shall
I actually don't think the fucking
strike you down.
the Mirage set was bad, but Ice Age was the last good set.
I'll do it.
Everything after 4th edition was a mistake, Mage. There's a block ruined Magic for me, Factory Worker 1. They started adding so many dumb cards that I was like, man, this is fucking stupid.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
This shit is dumb, dude. Could literally just record its voice, yeah. Voice because he lost it? Yeah, but it wouldn't be the same Epic if we made a new boop 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 boop. It had to be the original. I'm a traditional man, chat. When I play Civ 5, I don't go Liberty. Even though I'm an American. I go tradition, buddy.
Jungle and wastes are not
And that's not because
like
tradition is just fucking better. Submit my head, Dev, I know. Magic died when it turned into fucking Fortnite. How did it become Fortnite?
I'm getting the Force will be with you, always.
I think I think the actual death gib magic was the Planestalker shit, or Planeswalker, not Planestalker. The Planeswalker shit was fucking stupid. When my brother told me about that, I literally, those were my exact words. I said, that sounds fucking
Let's just say
stupid.
we'd like to avoid any Imperial.
Literally fucking stupid, Madge. MTG MMO win? It sounds hard to do. How would you fucking tap lands, chat? Would you have to go around the world and stake claim to like some random island that you could then later tap for some blue mana? Is that how it works? I don't know. I know not. They tried? Oh, how did it go? MTG Auto Chess? That's not the same as an MMO. Massively multiplayer online RPG? Auto Chess? Pick one, bro.
Brings you out this far?
Pick fucking one, my guy. Lasted a month? That's fucking tragic. Imagine spending the time to create an MMO and it's dead within a month. Unfortunate, to be sure. So tragic. Right, MMO canceled, probably. It sure looks that way. They claim they're still working on it, but like...
So what I... Yes, indeed.
Did they actually, unironically, hire the guy from BioWare and EA that inspired the fucking Ding Dong Banu meme on the BioWare forums? Because, like, bro, that is not the play. I thought hiring Ghostcrawler was a mistake. The reason WoW was good was because of fucking Teagle and Fur. It had nothing to do with Ghostcrawler. Ghostcrawler came in at the end of WoW, when everything went to shit. Putting him in charge of your MMO was terrible. And then you actually somehow down-traded Ghostcrawler for the idiot from BioWare and EA. Like, holy fuck. How do you screw this up so bad? How could you possibly fuck this up so bad? I'll never be able to roleplay as a cute furry Yordle.
I miss his presence dearly.
Same. I can't wait to smash the Yordle booty. Can't wait to smash Tristana in the League of Legends MMO. I wonder if they're actually going to do that. And fucking add the characters from the video games to the game.
Hello there.
They probably will, but at the same time, like, how would you incorporate that? To have already banned from the right MMO? Do you think that's gonna be like, they're gonna have like a questionnaire before you can log in? Would you fuck a Yordle? And if you answer yes, it just uninstalls from your computer and blocklists you? Do you think Teemo is sexy?
We must be cautious. Yes, indeed.
I mean, I don't think Teemo's sexy. That's fucking weird.
Let's just say, leave that to me.
That's just weird. Alpha 2 later this year? Ash's creation looked like shit, and people have been hyping it up for fucking millennia. You know what I mean? People have been hyping up Ashes for fucking millennia. Ashes is peak copium, it really is. It really fucking is. You need to just let it go.
Do what
it's
you
ogre.
feel is right, of course.
Gather your party before venturing.
Now the Jedi are all but
Oh,
extinct.
fucking ogre's still here. Fuck, go back inside quick. Nice, we dodged it.
with you, always.
A waifu cat girl. That's what I'm
getting too
fucking
old
saying,
for
dude.
this sort of thing.
I mean, like, in the world of League of Legends, though, like, you're kind of spoiled for choice when it comes to waifus, right? You got Akali's armpits, Aurelia's thighs. Syndra can control your balls and make them move around. Riven Booba. Riven Butt Sweat Sniffer. Oh, shit. I feel like playing League again, just so I can type obnoxious things in chat to upset people. Might do that. Is it actually the play? Alawi should be hot, but Alawi is not hot. Alawi should be hot, but she's not. Unfortunate. Alawi should be sexy AF, but she just isn't. Too much muscles? I don't know, dude. I don't know what the deal is with Alawi. Riven, smash. Aurelia, smash. Akali, smash. Alawi? Maybe it's the voice. Kiana, definitely smash. I hate people who type obnoxious things in chat to ignore people. It's not that I'm typing it in chat purposely to annoy you. It's that there is a level of ego and fundamental deniability that exists within high-level play of League of Legends. And you have unironically won the match because you are now in their head just by typing something simple like that. You know what I mean? You are literally in their head right from the game. If I type something like, imagine how amazing it would be to be Briar's doormat when she comes home from a brutal game of League of Legends and wipes her dirty feet all over you. God, I wish that were me. A simple statement like that, you immediately know the dude is just fucking with you. It is hilarious because of the stupidity of the statement. However, because of the innate character flaws that I mentioned earlier about certain people in high elo, they will be upset that you have typed this, and you have already won the lane by doing so. You have literally already won the lane because you now are completely inside their head, and they have literally tilted themselves off the face of the earth without you doing anything at all. That is the thing with which I speak. How do we ban streamer? I cannot be banned, sir. I am immune to such things. But I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. If you type that against, like, fucking Druk, he will fucking lose his mind. Tyler 1, same way. Like, any of the fucking big streamers of League will be legitimately fucking flabbergasted and won't be able to fucking continue playing the game. Like, no meme. If you find yourself in high elo, try it. I'm not joking. If you ever find yourself in high elo, Chad, try it. You may surprise yourself.
What brings you out this far?
Which member of chat can get inside your head? I don't think anybody here could get inside my head, and even if you somehow did, you'd want to leave as soon as you fucking saw it. I was, though, Epic. I was at one point. And I could easily be again if I wanted to. I just choose not to. Alright, serious question. How much would you want to bet that I could hit fucking Challenger, Epic? How much you'd be willing to gamble on Devayorn.twitch.tv hitting Challenger in League of Legends? Oh, fuck. Ari, get out. Ari, get away. Ari, get away. Trap, trap, trap. Trap bad, trap bad. I'm not giving you money. I'm just asking you, dude. I'm not expecting you to give me money. Idiot. God, you're stupid. Listen to what I say before you start opening your mouth and saying dumb stuff. Given an infinite amount of monies, how much would you pay? I didn't say we're making a bet and I'm holding you to it, dumbass. My last epic character? So nothing then. You'd bet absolutely nothing. Something that's completely worthless and uninteresting. Gracie Paws? Why would I get mad at my sister? Because Gracie Paws is my sister. I don't know if you're here for that, Gracie Paws, but people unironically believe that we're related. Could be. I don't know who he is. Maybe we are related. In fact, I could be related to one of you in the chat right now. I hope not. It is possible. It is possible that I know one of you.
Take that! Turn it by Uncle Spanky's thumb!
You do realize that, right?
I can hear you just fine.
I might know one of you.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
The Force will be with you. Move along. We must.
I might know one of you.
You don't live here.
We're all around the same age, boomers, right? We might have gone to school together. I have lived all over this country. I have lived all over this fucking country. It is possible that I have met you before. It is possible we have shaken hands. We might have pissed together at a urinal at some point.
I'll do it for eternity.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know.
You know, this reminds me.
I'm not saying it's guaranteed or even likely. I am just saying it's possible. That's all.
You need my skills.
Something simple. Simple and simple.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Aye, as you wish.
You know what I mean? I can't. Oh no, you did get the spell. Nah, you'd remember me? Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Is that confusion? Fuck.
It shall be done.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking mainland. I'm not getting hit by that shit, Lamau.
Sure.
I thought we're all Polish here. You could be a Polish American.
What is it now?
You could be both Polish and an American at the same time. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Okay, no, we're fine now.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
So be it. For right and honor.
I still remember your tender touch. Nice.
Very well.
I was afraid you had
The
forgotten.
Force will be with you, always.
I was afraid you had forgotten me.
And my life, if need be. By
Do you remember that
God, I
one
shall
time?
strike you down.
8th grade, behind the bleachers at the gym. Nasium. When we made passionate love together.
We must be cautious.
Woo.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you.
Night the heat went out? Oh no.
Yes,
It was a hot and steamy night, if you know what I
I
mean.
am yours to direct for the good.
Nobody our age lives there? That's true. At least not willingly. Not willingly. There are actually a lot of streamers in Florida, no meme. I've seen a lot of streams on twitch.tv that have the word Florida man here in the title.
Leave that
Or at least claim to be a man of the Florida. They might be lying, of course. You can't trust everything you read on the internet, after all. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. Gotham is yours. A Floridian, actually. Where'd you read that? Your book?
Skill and care. If not,
You must do what you feel is right. of
I still
course.
pee sitting down after that night, as you should, man. I've told people, like, it will fork.
Your party before venturing.
People don't understand that. I remember this one chick who unironically said, I feel like I need to put fucking Cheerios or Fruit Loops in the toilet to give you something to aim at. And I'm like, listen, bitch, it forks sometimes. It's out of my control, alright? It's out of my control. I'm not aiming at the fucking wall, okay? Yeah, I've had a threefer before, Jazz Rats. I've had a piss stream that goes in 3 directions, okay? 1, 2, 3. Looks like that. Okay? It happens. When you have enough pressure and enough liquid, anything is possible. High pressure pissing. Look how hard I can piss.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A prism of piss? I've never thought about that. What if every single toilet had a piece of crystal or glass in it, shaped in such a way that every time you pissed past it, you could see beautiful colors? The rainbow. I think I've just stumbled upon $1 million idea. Add a prism to every toilet, boys. A prism to every toilet to entertain you while you pee. I think they should make toilets that way. No meme. I think every toilet should have a prism in it. Change my mind. Pro tip. You cannot
The
do
Force
so.
will be with you.
A
always.
pism.
This
Indeed.
little one's not worth the effort.
A pism indeed. I think that's the play. I really, really, no meme, think that might be the play. That would be entertaining as hell. We all know we've been in the bathroom before, bored out of our fucking minds. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Remember that song, chat? He gets knocked down, then he gets up again, because you're never going to keep him down. He gets knocked down, so he gets up again. You're never going to keep him down. This song sucks, but the Pissing the Night Away part was actually good. Peepo by Epic's fucking on his way to the patent office right now. Do the sword quest in the Copper Cornet? The one to get the two-hander? Yes. In the sewers? Or are you talking about something else? I don't know of any sword quests in the Copper Coronet. If you're not talking about the sewer one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one I got. I already threw that on the Keldussi. He's already enjoying the fruits and benefits of such a blade. We got 17k, and we're sitting on 20,000 gold-ish. Or 20 reputation. I'm dumb. Yeah, you know what I meant. You know what I was talking about over there. So we should, for the most part, be looking kind of cute. And or possibly feeling cute. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Farm Skeleton Warriors? Yeah, fuck that. Oh, I did it again!
Let's just say we'd like to avoid
I keep forgetting about that idiot outside. Back to the groove. I think we're gonna go and spend some money, actually.
So what
do we need the flail in this party? I don't think we do. I think we're flail free at the moment.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I do Sudoku in the
You
bathroom.
must do what you feel is right, of course.
I am
Do you
Vayner.
now?
Now the
She
Jedi
will
are all
not
but
need as
extinct.
such when you arrive. She will know it is you.
I used to like Sudoku, but I'm not actually that big of a fan
You
anymore.
must learn jungle
I
wastes
kind of
are not
lack
to
the
be traveled
patience for it.
lightly.
I kind of prefer actual crossword puzzles to math puzzles. Although, I did enjoy math puzzles for a hot minute.
The Force will be with you.
It also
Always.
depends on the Sudoku.
Hello there.
Thub Thumping by Chumbawamba. Exactly. Are you guys ready for it? You guys ready for it? Here it comes. Oh, nar.
We must be cautious. Yes, indeed.
Leave that to me.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Mary Moon, boo, boo, boo. I might buy the Harmonium Halberd, actually. Fuck it, we're picking up the Halberd, boys. I'm doing it. It's done. And there it is. Vicky is now wearing Vecna, or Aerie. Why though? It's a +3 weapon, Jazz Rats, because currently I don't have one to hit greater mummies and shit, which we're gonna start seeing soon.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
It's not terrible. 20 strength isn't bad.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moon blade.
I can't handle this song anymore, dude. I can't take it. No, what was I thinking about? I was thinking about Edgar Winter's group. What do you listen to? Don't eat me, but you don't like bone. Boo, 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 boo. I love how YouTube no longer actually provides you with responses to your query, and instead just starts linking you random fucking videos. It's like, hey, you watched this the other day. Maybe you'll like it. Hey, you watched this. Maybe you'll like that instead. Like, that's not what I searched for. I literally, oh fuck it, let's do Rick. Let's do this instead. This is a banger. It's so dumb, man. I can't stand it. I hate YouTube so much. I hate their algorithm so fucking much. It's insane. That's the song I lost my virginity to? I think we watched a movie in the background. No. No, we didn't. Never mind. And before 2025 to get rid of most of it?
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly. What brings you out this far?
Yes? I am yours to command. I'll help
So what I
however
told
I
you is
can.
true.
You sound
From a
golden.
certain point of view.
So I like their algorithm?
The Force will be with you.
Well, if they recommended
Always.
me, then it's okay. But when I search for shit, it's always terrible. Medj.
You must be cautious. Move along.
I was not listening to music during my first kiss, but we had just finished a game of Street Fighter. If that's any indication.
We would be doing such great things.
You search boomer music? Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Street Fighter 2. What was his name? I'm not telling. Jeez. A gentleman never kisses and tells.
Leave that to me.
Jazz Rats kind of hit it on the head. Wiggle that thing really knocks me out. Nearly a spit take. It was pretty good. This is Rick Derringer. I got you, buddy. Classic rock, man, for sure.
You must do what you feel is right, of course. You must learn the ways of the Force. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't
Take
working.
that for right and honor!
Prepare to meet
By
your
Thor, I shall
doom.
strike you down!
This isn't working.
Thor, I shall strike you. The pain nearly overwhelms me. In Torm's name, I shall serve.
Goddamn, Keldor just getting his
shall go
fucking
forth at
cheeks
your
clapped
command.
right now. See? Let it be known that a man in the chat just said Dav plays bangers. Thank you, Luke. I agree. I play good music, dude. And yet so many people just cannot understand that simple fact. They can't handle the truth that I, Devaorn.twitch.tv, only play quality music here on this channel. Only fucking bangers. You know what's better than OnlyFans? Only bangers, boys. Which you'll only hear on this channel. Guy in the chat, Luke is obviously paid. Luke isn't paid yet. Hopefully someday. I'd like to think that someday. I'd like to think that someday fucking our YouTuber will pop off so much that Luke and I just become fabulously wealthy. Scrooge McDuck style. Diving into mountains of money. Living the dream. It's only a matter of time. I feel it. I feel it, buddy.
Duty calls.
I feel it coming in the air tonight.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in
At once, your worship.
Okay, how about that dispel, Keldorn? Pause champ? Pause champ? Keldorn? Maybe.
Lightly.
Surely it's not gonna hit her, right? Surely. Okay, he actually lived. We're fine. Oh my god, he's still casting. Is he actually getting it off? Okay, he cast Doom. What a fucking dumbass. I thought that was the Insect Plague, XT. He was casting Doom, Lamau. The only thing that's doomed was him.
I shall do my utmost.
Perhaps it was the Noid that should have avoided me.
The Force will be with you.
Don't butter your biscuit too much, it's too late. I don't think I've ever buttered a biscuit. Normally biscuits are made in such a buttery way that buttering them is just completely unnecessary, you know what I mean? Like if I had a biscuit from Popeyes, the last thing I'd put on it is butter.
Yes, indeed.
Butter is reserved for rolls
What have we here?
and other breads.
Some fool come to stop. I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come.
Butter up your pooper?
Such bonding
Definitely would
rituals
not
are
do
frowned
that.
upon as they draw energy from the earth itself. But the mother feeds me that I might fight for her.
Only one Kenobi, and that's McGregor. Nobody cares about this old fart. Imagine having such a horrendous opinion.
Leave that to me.
Holy shit. That's obvious bait,
Are we
too.
gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small.
Make them at home? You don't add butter to their own biscuits, you make at home? You don't add your own butter?
Let us examine them for possible solutions to this regrettable situation. Speak what you have learned.
Butter?
Local druids. How are they tainted?
You have come.
Chad, how do you feel about butter?
Stronger than ever with the aid of this grove.
Yay
No
or
harm
nay?
can come
Is
from
butter
the
a good thing or a bad
Bonding
thing?
rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself.
Half a cup of butter into my
me that I might
biscuits?
fight for her.
It's a lot of butter.
The scourge has been purged.
You're overdoing it if they come out
Tell the
greasy? I think
demons not.
Popeyes are
For
super
even now,
greasy.
the land sighs relief. This has been a great service to nature, and she shall not forget.
Popeyes is super greasy. I'm not a big fan of
Do
the
we
way
flower anew?
the way
Or does the
Popeyes
fall
turned into,
You
honestly.
do what you feel
Popeyes
is
used to be
right,
better,
of
but I think
course.
that's how most places are, right? Like when a chain first starts becoming a chain, it's usually high quality, and then eventually there's a new board of directors who
Now the
all they
Jedi
care
are
about
all
is
but extinct.
squeezing as much money as
Gentlemen wastes
possible.
are not to be traveled lightly.
And doing so typically means the quality goes down to make them save money, and then. But it's just a simple joy of life. I think a good churned butter is just fucking delicious, right? Like a piece of bread and butter can be one of the most comforting things you can have to eat, and yet it is so simple and like it's hard to imagine, honestly, a food that is prepared that's more ancient than that, right? Like the oldest civilizations were making bread and butter, you know? It's crazy, man. The fuel and foundation of civilization could be laid at the feet of bread and butter in many ways. It really can. It's crazy when you think about it.
The Force will be with you. Always.
And beer definitely up there too. Laying at the feet.
I'm getting too old.
I'd
for this
rather
sort of
have
thing.
feet.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial.
Do you guys remember in the Shar's Temple in Baldur's Gate 3 that all the rats are hanging around Shar's feet? Tasty, tasty giant feet. Does seem to be quite a coinky dink, I must say.
I see you have the head of our quarry.
We
with
could
you.
say it's the bread and
head
butter
the
of
Rakshasa
civilization. It
sit up
really
here.
is, man.
Whether you knew this or not, mortal, this is our
It
entire
really is.
reason for
Great
being in
statue.
this
I
place.
agree. Honestly, I agree too. 10 out of 10 statue. Would lick clean again. Did I say
What
that?
brings you out this far?
The 3 B's of life? Yeah, if you had to lose one of the B's, chat, what would you get rid of? Beer, butter, or beef? I think I'd have to do beer. I think I'd have to get rid of beer. And I think that's what most people would say, to be honest. Unless you're a dwarf. In which case, you'd probably get rid of butter. Beef and beer are more important to a dwarf. But dwarven beer is different from American beer.
I have been over much of Alm and Tethir with the service.
Dwarven beer is actually delicious. It's good tasting and good for you. While American beer is neither of those things. American beer is neither good tasting nor good for you.
Citizens of
Can still drink wine. Mead.
Be welcome here.
I suppose.
If you are interested in the
Aren't you a
reward
dwarf?
for performing such a
No. I do not live in a mountain.
If you are foolish
Or
and
under a
work for
hill.
the Loraxals, however, you will not.
Be careful in your dealings with them. That's all I can say. I have here a reward that the town merchants.
I also don't have a mithril chain vest. Wait, I forgot about Amaranth beer. I'm still pretty convinced that's not actually a real thing, and if it is, then
Jungle wastes are not to be
You are the
traveled
hero who
lightly.
has saved us from the druids, yes?
Satan has won. The West has fallen. It's truly ogre. We need a plague. Woodland Critter Christmas. Woo, woo, woo. Where was Gondor? That's what I'm saying, dude. Boo, 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 boo. You gotta listen to a dwarf song now.
The Force will be with you.
We had a plague a
Always.
couple of years ago. I was gonna make a political joke, but then this is gonna turn political super quickly, so I'll avoid it. I was gonna say, we elected one
must be
every
cautious.
every couple of years. We elect another one
You must
because
learn the
all
ways of the
politicians are
Force.
plagues upon this planet. But
Yes, indeed.
you know, please heal Animan.
Helmet and welcome.
Why? What's gonna kill him? Tell me.
I go forth.
In fact, I'm gonna hit him to get him even lower in HP. I'm gonna get him even lower just to make you more tilted and panicky. How about that? Oh! I told him to. I told Keldorn to kill Animan. Oh!
Aye, as you wish.
Hello there.
I hear you well enough.
Fine. Happy. Happy.
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any
You're welcome.
imperial entanglements.
Leave that to me.
I'm getting to. You must do what you feel is right, of course. Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Yeah, that's so true. There are, like I've always said that Yingling was always a perfectly decent beer. Song link? I've linked this a million times. Madge, there you go, buddy. It's just Durin's song.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
It is a great song, though. Unironically, could have been put in a Hobbit movie with a little bit of tweaking. And it would have been a great addition.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right.
There should be more dwarven movies instead of an elf fascination that Hollywood has. But The Hobbit was done so poorly. Whatever. It's what it is, right?
The Force will be with you.
Know me
Always.
one Kenobi. That's also true, Rika. Also true.
Must gather your party before venturing.
Dwarf Fortress, the movie.
We must be cautious.
Dwarf's so funny, people clap. I swear Grace T. Paws just says things to upset me. He boos me and says things like that just to be mean. Why do you do this to me?
I have buried many fallen comrades.
Why would you say this to
Let
me?
us endeavor to remain.
Why do you say things
With
just to
all
hurt me?
speed, comrade.
So be it.
Uh-oh. Where's Hex at? Hexat should be here. 100%, by the way.
You know, my last owner
Uh-oh.
always said I was sharp and edgy.
Leave that to me.
He was such an ass.
Did she still get stuck in Joaquin's promenade?
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long
An
even
elegant
when I
weapon.
led soldiers
Now
in
the
the
Jedi
Order.
are all but extinct. Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
The Force will be with you.
She better be over
Always.
here. Oh, she is still
You
here.
must be cautious.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Alright, we're fine. Everything's
For
fine.
honor and glory.
So what I leave that to me. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
But we'll go. There is great treasure there.
Now the Jedi are all but
You really
extinct.
want me to go? Constant peril
Jungle
and
wastes
endless
are not
hikes
to be
aside,
traveled
I thought we
lightly.
were having fun.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
That's just...
What a well done
Any
song, honestly.
imperial
I'm sure Tolkien would have approved.
The Force
No
will be
meme,
with
it's a
you,
really well done song.
always.
I really don't understand why they just shit on the dwarves so hard instead of actually diving into it.
Help me! Help me, please!
Instead of actually trying to make them cool. Like they should have been, because the dwarves in the books are fucking badass. And the dwarves in the movies were like, I'm short. What?
Yes, indeed.
Gorsh. It's not quite exactly what they sounded like, but that was basically what it is. It's so dumb, because like they tried to make some of them cool. And the others are just like, golly.
Leave that to me.
Madge. Yes, I'm angry. I'm Madge.
What do...
Alright, someone requested it. This isn't my fault. Enjoy, chat. Suffer. I told you I only play bangers, boys. Only bangers on this channel. Oh fuck, this better be daytime. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Yes,
Oh well.
if it's
You'll find no
required.
better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Okay. I really can't take this anymore. But we're gonna finish it, boys. Finish her! Ha ha ha. Suffer. Listening to Enya makes me think that this is what Enya needs. Change my mind. By the way, when I shave, this is exactly what my chin looks like. It's a bulb, just like that. I do not have a straight edged chin. This might actually be me when I shave. Fuck me. He's a little less thick than me,
Now
though.
the Jedi are all but extinct.
But I have a bulby chin.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
Thumbtack looking motherfucker. Man, fuck you, chat. Fuck you, guy in the chat. I need to come up with another thing to say other than guy in the chat, because it's just blatant stealing from Artosis. Well, I don't even ever watch, because he's never on when I'm fucking watching streams. I'll watch a stream for like 10 minutes after I'm done streaming, and then like that's basically it. And Artois is always on at night. Regressed AF, this guy over here. What would you know? When you shave tomorrow? No, when you donate $1 million. Yeah. Then I shave. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Engineered superhuman, but better. Dude, have you seen the full video? He doesn't look like a genetically engineered superhuman, my guy. I was just talking about the chin. I'm going to take everything the streamer says and change it and then say, streamer, what did you mean by this? Well, I didn't say that. No, you did. I clipped it right here. Link it. It's on my other monitor computer. I don't have it anymore. Ah. What a strange coinky-dink. Man in the chat says something incorrect. I ask him to prove it, and he says no. Cast it into the fire! Destroy it! No. Alright, thanks, Hexad. Go away forever. Love you. Streamer bed, Madge. Yeah. Gamer copyright. I don't think that's actually a thing. I don't know if you can trademark guy in the chat. And even if you could, what is Artosis gonna do? Sue me? He's Canadian. They have no power here.
My head hurts.
I do not fear lawsuits. I really don't. He's gonna bunker rush you? You think so? That would be unfortunate. 2 racks strained your home? It's fine, because I already fucking... I rushed the command center and fucking cross-scouted him. He's already lost. The
Force will be with you.
Hello there.
We must be cautious. Let's just say we'd like to avoid any Imperial entanglements.
Boo, 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 boo.
Yes, indeed.
Error. Error. Warning. Warning.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Danger. Danger. Intruder alert. It's fine, because the autosave is going to have me right there at the exit, right? Right. Pause champ. Yeah, totally, right? Yep. Actually isn't that far off. It's not terrible.
Yes, indeed.
It was like, what, 5 seconds? Yes, indeed. Leave that to me. Accidentally hit the crash button again? Yeah, totally
You
accident.
must do what you feel is right, of course.
Notice how this crash button never seems to work when I want it to.
Know that and be judged.
Very strange in that regard, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you agree? Guy in the chat?
Hello there.
League time? I don't think I'm going to be picking up League anytime soon. I was kind of memeing when I was talking earlier. I heard ADC is in a terrible spot right now, so if we played League, I'd probably play AD carry. That way, I would have a support, or I'd be supporting somebody, and that would really maximize the suffering and pain of playing League, which, let's be honest, is so much more fun for everybody.
Lightly.
It's more fun for me to experience true pain And it's fun for you to watch me suffer, too. AD's in a terrible spot. ADC has been pretty bad for like a couple months now. Or like even Riot has admitted that ADC is not in a good spot, and they just don't know how to balance it, because in actual professional play, you're always able to communicate with your teammates, and especially communicating with your teammates bot lane is just so important.
That has been taken so far. The good has been
But like
upheld.
the whole point of AD carry to me is that it literally has the word carry in it. Late game, AD carry should be the most important threat, and it hasn't been like that for ages. Like, the biggest threat in a team fight in late game has always been a bruiser or a mage. It hasn't been AD carry since, like, fucking Season 6. It just hasn't.
The Force will be with you, always.
And to me, oh, we didn't pick up Animan again. I was like, wait, did somebody die when I was talking?
We must be
But,
cautious.
like, yeah, no, we're fine. But, like, AD carry should be the threat. They should be... Your primary focus for both teams is to kill the AD carry or protect yours, and it hasn't been like that in for fucking forever. Enemy fucking Orianna or Syndra, or enemy fucking Irelia is always a bigger threat in the early, mid, and late game, and that to me is just silly. That to me is fucking silly. It shouldn't be that way. Madge.
Yes, indeed.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
I know a discerning eye when I see one. Wonders I have seen, but I save the best for you. Ugh. God, that was gross, chat. Control yourself.
Where men gather,
It's a lot of garbage. Hope you're doing well.
chaos ensues.
Buenos dias to you too, my friend. I hope you're living the dream in Argentina right now, buddy. I hope you're enjoying a nice cup of yerba mate in Buenos Aires at this moment in time, my friend. 10 out of 10, Burp? Thank you, buddy. I haven't actually had yerba mate in fucking forever. Last time my buddy went down to Argentina and brought some back. Death fog, indeed. Breath attack cone shape? No, that was like the red dragon one, where it's like this. Current ADC, the team's bitch. I think support and jungle have always been the team's bitch, in my opinion. Where did we leave Animan? Does anyone remember? We probably dropped them off in the promenade somewhere.
Weapon.
Make that a sound redeem?
Civilized age.
Oh no. Please
So
no.
what I told you was true. You must do what you
Please,
feel is
no,
right.
don't
of
do
course.
that. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Cogma took me to gold recently. Coggers is poggers, dude. I don't care what anyone says. Cog was always fun to play. Yeah, I remember we put him in the end. I remember where we put the animacy. Anime in. Chat. How do you feel about anime? Sorry, I got some beard in my mouth, and I want you to discuss amongst yourselves this topic while I think about what I want to do
We
here.
must continue our travels.
Fuck weebs,
Jungle
Midge.
wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Is what a Jantis could have been? That's what I'm saying. A lot of weeb hate in the chat. What did weebs ever do to you, friends in the chat? How exactly have weebs ruined your life? I ask you. I love the flute at the beginning of this, bro. Like, listen to that fucking flute again. That flute fucks. That flute fucks. It made me hear ah over and over again in your Uwu playthrough, but what about the Newt Newt? Everybody liked the Newt Newt of Uwu. Flute Pog. I know, right? Wooden flutes actually sound really fucking good. It's the metal regular flute that doesn't sound nearly a second Pog.
Yes, indeed. Leave that to me.
Newt Newt Uwu, exactly, man. What about a butt flute? The brown note? What about a goblin fan art? That's so true. If it weren't for Weebery, we might not have Goblin Booba Jazz Rats.
Do what you feel is right, of course. Move along. Now the Jedi are all but extinct. An elegant weapon
Today, for whatever
for a
you're
more
after.
civilized age.
Do we want this dart? Nobody can fucking use it, so it just seems so pointless to buy. I do want to pick up a couple more invis spots just in case shit hits the fan. We'll get a couple mindfucks too. Boo, 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 boo.
You must learn the ways of the Force. Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Goblin fan art is radioactive waste. Wow, that is a bold statement. That is a bold statement. Are you gonna take that, Jazz Rats? Are you gonna let him just fucking say that to you in your presence? You're just gonna take it like a bitch. Unbelievable.
The Force will be with you.
How
always.
dare you? How dare you? Gonna take all the Gamer Girl bathwater and turn it into Gamer Girl vodka? Vodka's made out of potatoes. Unless they're like rubbing potatoes underneath their armpits or something. I don't know. That just seems gross, honestly. You know what I mean?
Be cautious.
It just seems kind of like if Amaranth was rubbing her armpits with fucking potatoes and you used it to make vodka and called it Amaranth vodka.
Leave that to me.
Like, I don't know, man. Would that sell like the Amaranth beer? I don't know. I knoweth not these things. You ready to fuck some dragons? Not quite. We still got some work to do.
Do what you feel is right.
It'd sell faster. I mean, before Grey Goose. Grey Goose is ass.
At your service.
Is there good vodka? Not in this country. We have a lot of weird regulation when it comes to alcohol in this country. We still have dry counties in parts of this country. You know what I mean? And we have a lot of weird regulations here when it comes to alcohol. Especially. No fucking neutral spirits. All sorts of weird shit. All sorts of weird shite. So, vodka in this country is usually ass. You only need sugar for vodka? Really? I thought vodka was almost always made with potatoes, I guess just because it's convenient. Drunk stream win? Probably never. I haven't been properly plastered in 4 years, maybe?
I'm getting too old for this.
And I don't think it's ever going to happen again. Ever since I got sick, I kind of swore off alcohol. Ever since I got sick, I kind of swore off alcohol. Get side booba
Jungle wastes
vodka.
are not to be traveled lightly.
Vodka straight from the nipple. If you know what I mean, Chad.
The Force will be with you.
What brings you out this far?
This party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
Straight from the nipple, boys. All right. Good news and bad news. Good news is we're gonna have some great streams this week. The bad news is, unfortunately, we do have to actually stop a little early today, and I apologize for that. We were supposed to hit like 6 hours today, and we're at 4.5, and that really sucks. But I have to go get this taken care of. Sorry again, chat. Thank you guys for watching, dudes. Thank you for all the love and support. Thanks for the bits, the subs, the donos, for being here and being awesome. Thank you guys for being so heckin' pog. I hope each and every one of you guys is a fucking awesome day and night. And remember, my friends, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you, God loves you, and you could do anything in life, my friends. And don't you ever forget it. We'll be back here tomorrow. Maybe for some variety. We'll see. We will see, but we will be here tomorrow because I'm a consistent and reliable streamer. And until then, my friend, have a wonderful day.